Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me get my music going. Then we can start this show. Anthony, do you need the link or you're good? I see you on the chat. David Hunt, nice to see you. How is Egypt? I also saw amazing MNG from Jamaica. Thank you so much for coming in, my amazing sister and my host in Jamaica when I visit. Why is my chat quiet? I see you people there, but my chat is not moving. Let me see that I can. Let me check. There's a time I actually turned off my chat and I didn't know. So let me see how that works. Let's get music. Oh, you need a link. Okay, Anthony, let me just do that. When you're ready. 15 minutes. You can come up in 15 minutes. I dropped the link on your email, but I can send it again. Let me just do that now. Thank you, Anthony, for confirming the chat is active. So give me we can begin in about 11 minutes. At least we'll have had a quorum. My people will have come in. They always come after 15 minutes for some reason. For some reason, 15 minutes is always the time they all come in. So you can come in at that particular point. I can use this moment to welcome, set the music and everything. 15 minutes is good. Perfect. Awesome. Get your water in case you need anything. Set up your studio. Get your lights. Yeah. Quintasha, welcome. How are you doing, Quintasha? Welcome. I've given you the link. It's up there. You can just copy it separately. Quintasha, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. And once again, congratulations on your 1K. This chat is this live stream is so quiet. Let me get music. Like it's so quiet. So quiet. So quiet. Much better. They're putting some character into the live stream. Yeah, that's more like it. Goodness me. Okay, that is done. And then Merry Christmas to you, Quintasha. Do you celebrate? I'm just trying to put that mood because I'm wearing a Santa hat and stuff. The things we do for content, Quintasha. It's amazing. Hey, Henry Williams, welcome. Henry Williams, who is Henry Williams? First time I'm seeing you on the live stream. Welcome, Henry. Whose ninja are you, Henry? Is a live stream subscriber only, first of all? Better get... Oh yeah, subscriber only. I think it is for 1 minute. Welcome, Henry Williams, to my live stream. Nice to see you. Let me get this going. Green screen perfect. Why do I feel there's something I'm not doing on this live stream? Oh yeah, remove this banner. Yeah, that's what I was like wondering. Need to get rid of this banner. My name is not showing. Because if Anthony comes and then the name is not showing, it will not look very nice. So let me change my title a bit. So I'll call it the yoga host. Yoga with Goga. What happened? Mr. Bulb thing. Sunday service. Yoga Sunday service. Okay, that's a perfect name. All right, thank you so much, guys, for coming in. Priscilla, welcome. My channel member Priscilla is here. Henry says, Goga, hi bro, thanks for sharing your video. Yes, I'm one of your new subscribers watching from London, England. Wow, welcome. Thank you so much. How did you find me? That's nice. Thank you so much for coming in. And then we love London. We love English people. So feel very welcome. Feel very welcome. Um, feel very welcome. Let's hold on, guys. Let me get some lights fixed. Okay. Right, Priscilla say, hey, Fabric Studio, welcome. Fabrics, I was at Fabric's house today. It was so beautiful. I learned something from your live stream, Fabrics. Premanjelo, Indonesia is in the house. How you doing, Premanjelo? Terima kasih, Abang Semangat. Thank you so much for coming in. That's my amazing brother all the way from Indonesia. Indonesia, a very beautiful place. And then Priscilla is my channel member. Priscilla is here from the Gulf, Saudi Arabia. Welcome, Priscilla. Okay, hold on. One of my lights is misbehaving, guys. But anyway, we'll see what to do. David Hunt, how you doing? My channel member based in Egypt. Our Egyptian correspondent who is eating okra. I saw your chat, David, that you ate okra. That you ate okra. Welcome, David Hunt. How you doing? How is Egypt? Is the jet lag gone? Is the jet lag gone? David is in Egypt for the next 2 weeks, so he has not been busy on his channel. He put for us a live stream that started on 5th of December. The live stream is still going on in his channel. He has a live stream going on for 2 weeks. There's a live stream that is ongoing at David's channel for the last 1 week, and it's still going on. It's amazing. It's amazing. David, you better get like 4,000 watch hours from that video. At this rate. And then Fabric Studio is also another amazing supportive content creator. So Fabric Studio is he helps a lot of channels grow. He has been supporting my channel and I'd never connected back to him. So this afternoon, at least I had some spare time to connect to houses that I have not connected back to. And I was very glad to be actually at Fabric Studio's house. And it was just nice to see the kind of content he puts out there. So welcome to my house, Fabric Studio. It's really nice to see you. Welcome. Then, yes, Egyptian correspondent, Piano, David. Yeah. David, how is Egypt? Have you gone to the touristy places? What's going on? How do you find Egypt? You're breathing the same air as me because Egypt and Kenya are on the same time zone. So welcome to Africa, David. How does it feel being on an African time zone? Because you're used to being 8 hours behind. How does it feel being in Africa? How does it feel being in Africa, David? Yeah, so it's amazing how David is now all the way in Egypt, and we're used to having him all the way in the States and stuff. So it's so nice. David, welcome. Hey, Blessed, how you doing? Blessed is also here. Blessed is also my amazing friend and channel member as well. Thank you so much, Blessed, for coming in. Premanjelo, Priscilla is saying hi to you. How can Priscilla? Okay. How does Priscilla not have a jacket? Because she's one of my sisters. She should be able to handle these things. Thank you so much. Priscilla, I made you blue just to help me out. I don't think I have any of my mods on the live stream today. They're busy. They're already going for Christmas and stuff. David says, I'm at the Luxor Temple Ancient State Park in Luxor, Egypt. David, are you still working or you are touring Egypt? Are you still working? Is that still part of your work? Just know you have 1 more week to go. 1 more week to go. 1 more week to go in Egypt, and you'll be back to your reality in the US. You'll be back to your white Christmas in the States. So yeah, Anthony is ready. He's just setting up and everything. He's going to be here in the next 3 minutes or so. But he's already ready. He was one of the first people on the live stream. So I just told him to take his time. It's not a serious live stream. It's a very laid back. We're just going to have a conversation. But because I know you all come to the Sunday service 15 minutes, 20 minutes late, I told him, let you go get your tea, go get your drinks or anything. And then you're able to come on the live stream. As I again connect to Wait, how did I connect you? Oh, I'm on your hotspot. All right. Okay, guys. Sorry for that minor. Sorry for that minor glitch. Hey, Sheena, how are you doing, Sheena? Welcome, Sheena. Thank you so much for coming in. I came to see your hat. I only have my Christmas hat, Sheena. I don't have any other serious hat. I only have my Christmas hat. Priscilla says Egypt is beautiful. Yes, Egypt. David is enjoying Egypt. Blessed says Goga. God's child was asking a question about watching long movies on videos. If we can skip after 5. Yeah. You don't need to please don't stay on those long movies if it's longer than 5 minutes. 3 minutes is good enough, and then just step up. It's perfectly fine. Because I think usually the problem is that when you end up staying too long in it, sometimes it actually it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, it may be longer than even it may be longer even than the main content. It may be longer than a premiere. It may be longer than a live stream. So if you see a movie of 1 hour, please don't. I can't say it directly, but don't stay in that movie. David says he went to the Valley of the King's Tomb earlier today. Wow, that is David. I can't wait for the content. I know your content is about music, but I can't wait to see the video. Sheena, how you doing? I came to see your hat earlier. Oh, sorry. No, he's stuck in a pose. I know. I was stuck there for a bit. Hey, Alcimo, welcome. Thank you so much, Alcimo. Abang, welcome, Alcimo. Nice live stream the other day. It was so nice to be in your live stream. I rarely see you on live streams, but it was so nice to be on your live stream, and I like how laid back it was. 200 people watching, and you're still relaxed, you're talking to one person. It was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Alcimo. David, Anthony Holmes, if you're ready, let me know. Oh, he's here. Can come so that in case I drop off, I have a co-host. Yeah. Let me bring up Anthony so that we can start this. Okay, let me get it out. Hey, Anthony, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, I'll give him time to set it up, and then I'll bring him up. Can see him from behind the scenes. Hey, Belvin, how you doing, Belinda? Thank you so much for coming in, Belvin. Belinda, I wanted to tell you something. I forgot. Belinda, can you create a playlist with all your videos? Create a playlist for all your videos. At the moment, you have the videos hanging all over the place. Do a playlist with all of your videos. I think it will do you a lot of justice. Yeah, I thought I should just tell you that. I was going through your videos and I noticed you put them on a playlist. Hey, Anthony, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about
Can you hear
yourself?
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Anthony, can you hear me? Can you hear Anthony? Hey, Cleo Chola, how you doing? Sue, welcome, Sue. I think Anthony is stuck. I heard his voice and then it disappeared. Let's open it. Hey, Claire, from Anthony Holmes. If you don't have my co-host, this is his house. Can you guys hear us, or am I stuck? Let me know.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, Belvin. Yeah, just with everything. Because I know you currently have different playlists. But I was thinking something with everything. Cleo Chola, how is the coast? Cleo Chola, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Um, China, pick up with the chin stuff. Anthony, I think yours. Okay, it's coming back. Oh, there is it. Hey, is Anthony? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, maybe they can hear him, and then I'm thinking here like my connection. Let me see. Connection fine.
Well, everybody seemed like Google having a few technical difficulties. I'll try to hold it down until he get everything straightened out. If it's on his end, it might be on my end. Well, Google invited me to come on.
Anthony, how are you?
I'm doing okay, Google.
You may have to be the host. I don't know what's happening with my connection. There's a power outage, so I may have to I may have to hand the reins to you. But but I'm here. I'm here. Mina, what do you? Yeah.
I can't hear you now, Google. It was breaking up a little bit, but I can't hear you now. I hear the music. Well, Google invited me to come on today to talk about creating content. I mean, create supporting content creators all over the world because I heard about Google a little bit over a year ago, maybe around a year and a half ago, in a live stream when I was just learning about how the live about how the people do live streams to connect with each other for support. And I've been watching his videos, his live streams off and on since then, and I learned a lot about YouTube, a lot about supporting people and stuff like that. And he had me on one time before several months ago, but I was at work and I couldn't really spend the time to talk to him like I really wanted to because it was at lunchtime at work. But this time everything is better. I'm home and I can stay over as long as we need to. And I was hoping that I wouldn't be the one with technical difficulties today because there's a big storm going around. It's raining and the wind blowing, it's thundering and lightning. And I was hoping that the lights don't go out on me. You know, that would have been a big coincidence if the lights went out in the United States instead of going out in Kenya or somewhere else like that. But it still can happen. I'm looking at the chats go by. Seems like it's moving kind of fast. I see Claire Ochola. How you doing? Sheena sells thrifty treasures. How you doing? She said, "Go, you having internet issues?" Yeah, Sheena, Go having internet issues. So I'm just trying to step in and learn how to be a host and a co-host, getting some good experience. Belinda Melvine said, "Hello, David." Oh, and Sheena said that my picture is perfect. Oh, that's good. Belinda said it's back, Goga. Claire speaking to me. Burpee Yoga Uncle said Namaste. Yoga with Goga. Belinda Melvine said, "Hey, Mina." The Bug Files, Hi Sheena, said Hi Sheena. I think I remember the Bug Files from Big Tim channel. I remember that name. And Blessed said, "Great job, Holmes." I'm trying, Blessed. I'm trying to hold it down until the boss get back. Mina Woody waving. Oh, Goga said, "Sheena, yes, some crazy outage in the whole city." Oh, oh, over the whole city. Oh, that's a big power outage. Well, let me go ahead and get started telling my little story about how I got started supporting people. And if people have questions, they can ask. I always like to look at YouTube videos from all over the world, different countries, different cultures. I learn a lot from YouTube. And in the course of my looking at videos, I came across stuff that I would see silent live streams. Sometimes the screen would be dark, sometimes the camera would be pointing outside of a window. And I would think that these people was crazy for doing silent live streams, but I didn't understand what was going on because I hadn't been introduced to the networking of how people. Well, I didn't know nothing about how to be monetized for YouTube. I didn't know nothing about making 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I didn't know none of that. So it was. I used to always see a certain lady. She was from Kenya, but I think she was in somewhere in the Middle East, like the Gulf countries. And she would do silent live streams. And I used to think she was crazy because she would just have a black screen sometime and she'd show a wall. And I didn't know what was going on. So I was watching, I'm looking through videos on YouTube again and I see um, a lady sitting to a table talking and she was talking about connecting with people. And I just put in the comments in the chat because it was a live. I just said this is an interesting subject that you're talking about. She was talking about connecting with people, and one of her friends was in the chat, and some kind of way when I started talking, she said, well, she looked at my channel. Her friend looked at my channel, and the lady happened to be Chieki TV, and her friend was Abina Abua. And they looked at my channel just from me saying that it was interesting. They looked at my channel, and I told them that I couldn't be monetized on YouTube because I had a lot of copyright claims. Because when I first started putting videos on YouTube, I would put like DJ video with mixes and stuff like that. And I thought that disqualified the whole channel from being monetized. So they said, no, you can still be monetized. And they looked at my channel and they said, that, at that time I had maybe 190 something subscribers. And they said that I could build my channel and end up being monetized. And every day I would listen. She would go live every day, and I would listen to the lives, and I would learn, and I would meet people in the chat, and I would go look at their channel, and I would subscribe to their channel, and they would come to my channel and subscribe to my channel, and the numbers kept growing and growing and growing. And I learned to go to the person's channel and make a comment. That's what they would say. Go to the people's channel and make a comment related to the video, and that's what I would do. I would go to the channel and I would make a comment related to the video. And after a while, I would start seeing the same names in different chats. So I see that people go around as an actual network, and I started watching other people's lives and getting in the chats on other people's lives, just speaking to people and stuff like that, and watching the videos. And after a little while, I after a little while, I became kind of known. I know in Kenya as being a person that support content creators because I supported a lot of them. And anybody that watch that trying to do the networking stuff, that over the course of time, the circle of people, it changes every so often. So in the first days, even I remember Chieke TV even talking about Goga. I remember when she mentioned yoga with Goga, and hearing the word yoga, I thought it was somebody from India. And then I don't know why, but I was thinking it was from Jamaica. And then I started watching his videos because my early days of supporting, I used to have two screens with like 10 videos playing on each screen. And I would just be bouncing around looking at videos from 20 different people at the same time. And I started thinking, well, I can help because I know that it's hard to get 4,000 watch hours for a lot of people, especially people um that's in other countries and people that's beginning. People don't really have the expertise to know how to make top notch quality videos like a lot of people want to see. So I knew that it was hard to get 4,000 watch hours. So I know that if people watch your videos, you'll get credit for hours. So I started watching the videos from people. Sometimes it'll be stuff I'm interested in, and sometimes it wouldn't. But I will watch. I watched a lot of cooking videos. I'm not a super big cooking person, but I watched a lot of cooking videos because that's what a lot of people was doing. They were making videos about cooking, so I watched cooking videos. And the reason I came across, YouTube started sending me this kind of stuff anyway about Africa and African people, is because I used to look at a lot of videos about village life in Africa. I wanted to know how they make bricks, how they make the huts, how they do, stuff, local day to day life in Africa. So that's why they was pushing the African content creators to me, and that's how I came about seeing Chieke TV. And I continue to support people and meet people and network with them, and and learn a lot about the whole world. And to this day, one of my biggest group of people that watch my videos, one of them, like and I got the United States is big on my support list, Kenya, the Philippines, Pakistan, and India. A lot of people that watch my videos are not even from the United States. Probably half of the people that watch my videos not even from the United States. And a lot of my shorts, they a lot of the people from India and Russia and Brazil, also Brazil. So I, I kind of just turned out to be a person who loved supporting people that's trying to make it. Because I know that it's tough to be a YouTuber. It's tough to keep coming up with ideas on a regular basis and turning them ideas into videos and then posting the videos and hoping that people watch your videos and like your videos and comment in a good way on your videos. Out of all the videos that I commented on YouTube, I commented on thousands and thousands of videos. I think I only wanted to make a negative comment on one, but I couldn't because they had the comments turned off. But it was just somebody just being stupid. But I would go to people's videos, and I would leave a positive comment, try to encourage the people to keep going, keep making videos. My favorite thing would keep going and keep growing. That's what I would tell people: keep going and keep growing. And let me look at the comment. David Hunt said, "How do you know which country your viewers are coming from?" David Hunt, if you look in YouTube Studio, you can look under audience, and it'll show you on a computer. Right now. I'm looking at the comments on a desktop computer, and if you look at the if you look at YouTube Studio, let me see if I can go to YouTube Studio, go to Analytics, go to Audience, and it'll show you. It say top geographies. Okay, I'm gonna click on see more on the top geographies. It said in the past 28 days, you can click on the past week, 28 days, the past 90 days, the past 365 days, or lifetime. So if I'm gonna click on the past 28 days. Um, it showed that my top geography was the United States. I got 11,000 views from the United States, 3,000 views from France. I didn't know that. It probably was shorts. And I got 2,000 views from Russia, 1,500 views from India, 1,500 views from Germany, and 1,000 views from Turkey. And they keep going on down the list. But that's how you can look until your the top places where you have an audience. And that's the countries. And then also you can click on cities and you can see what cities the people watching from. On mine, Moscow, Russia is number two. I still think that shorts. Somebody in Paris watching hundreds of videos. Samarkand, Uzbekistan, New York City. There's a lot of places in Russia, and I like that because I know a little bit about Russia, and I wanted to make videos targeting Russian people so they can watch the videos. I can speak a little bit of Russian, so I think that'll be interesting to come on doing videos speaking Russian and speaking the different languages. I like to learn how to speak different languages, and I can do that to broaden my audience. Let me get back to the comments in case I missed something. Let me go back to the. Let me go back to the live stream. Okay, There's 16 people watching now. Started 38 minutes ago. I'm holding it down for Google because the power is not on in Nairobi, Kenya. So Google is not able to be here right now for technical difficulties. David Hunt said, "Thank you for the answer. I was asking for a friend." Oh, okay. Oh, it's no problem, David. Oh, and Priscilla said exactly, Burpee. YT Studio does show everything. Yeah, it's a lot of information that you can find out from looking at YT Studio. Um, Let me see. I'm trying to go back and see the comments. Somebody said, I saw somebody. Oh, Sheena Sells Thrifty Treasure said, I'm a variety channel. Sheena, I think that's what my channel is now, a variety channel. I started out when I first got on YouTube, I wanted to do music, like, cause I wasn't interested in being monetized because I didn't know nothing about being monetized. So I would just put videos up playing other people's music. And so my oldest videos dealing with music. But then I would see videos from people and they would just be walking through the woods and stuff. Like, I would just put videos up of anything. And I started, so I got a lot of music videos on my channel. I have a lot of videos of music that I made on my channel, my original music. But now I think my channel turned into a more like a showing my work. I mostly show my work channel because the music videos wasn't getting a lot of views. When I was making music, putting my music on, they wasn't getting a lot of views. So I switched it up and I started putting videos on from work. And a lot of the videos from work started getting up in the hundreds of views. To me, that's a lot in the hundreds of views because now I only have 1,680 subscribers. So hundreds of views is a lot to me. And I wanted to say that I learned a lot. Like as I was networking, my channel kept growing slow and slow and slow. And the more people I would meet, I would go to different live streams and I would see how the people run the live streams. Some of the live streams that they have for some of the support live streams, I would like to see the ones where people are on talking. They talking to people. I would like them, and I would go to live streams all over the world, and I would see what the people was doing, and I would, make a comment, and based on how they responded to the comment, I would stay in the live stream. If they just overlooked the comment, or they didn't seem like they was interested in a new person coming into the network, I would get away from that live stream and go somewhere else where I was welcome in a better way. And I started looking at live streams in India because the networks they overlap in a lot of ways. So I started looking at live streams in India, and I started getting into live streams in India, and of course that brought the live streams from Pakistan. So I have a lot of people that support me and that I support from India and Pakistan, and I'm continuing to grow now. A few months ago, I learned out the importance of making shorts, how shorts can get you subscribers, and most of the time, the subscribers would be interested in whatever that short was about. So if you wanted to do a music video and you did a short about the music video the and the short got thousands of views, a lot of times you could get maybe 10 or 15 subscribers from that short video, and that would be people that's interested in music if your short was about music. So I started making shorts about my work. And a lot of times when I do shorts about my work now, I'll say probably 75% of the time when I do a short from work now, it'll get like maybe 2 or 3 thousand views. And to me, that's good. I'm not a big channel. I don't, I'm not trying to, um, run it like I'm a big channel. I'm just happy to be on my little channel with my 1,600 subscribers, and I was watching a live stream one time, and a guy was saying that he don't spend money on YouTube. He's a content creator, but he don't spend money on YouTube. And I thought if you want to make money from YouTube, I think you shouldn't be um, think that it's not cool to spend money on trying to do what you're trying to make money from. So I spend money on stuff for YouTube. I bought a lot of tablets and other devices so I could support people on. I did an unboxing in one of my videos of me unboxing some tablets that I bought, that I can support people with, and some of the music that I make. People have asked me if they could use my music in some of their videos, and I tell them, yeah, go ahead. I'm not looking to make no $1 million from YouTube or nothing like that. I'm just here just to help people because I have fun making videos. I've been on YouTube since 2015. I didn't get monetized till earlier this year, and I didn't even start trying to get monetized until last year. So with me, I got in the habit of just putting videos on YouTube just to be just to be doing something. It's a hobby. So it's a hobby that I enjoy, and now I enjoy supporting the people. And I can say that there's several people, many people that I know that I was a big help in their channel getting monetized. And when my channel got monetized, the first super chat, it was a super chat or either a super thanks. I can't remember exactly which one it was. But the first super chat that I got was from somebody from India that I helped get monetized because I played that channel's playlist. So it's real cool to me when I can help somebody achieve a dream because other people, I'm sure other people look at YouTube more serious than I do. Some people look at YouTube as a way to make it up to the next level. I just look at it as a way to have fun. I learn a lot from YouTube, but I look at it like I don't watch. The only thing I watch on TV is the news, and other than that, I get all of my other uh, screen entertainment from YouTube. So I'm not as serious about YouTube as some people. Not in a way to where like the monetization part. There was one lady that I watched. She spent her college tuition money to buy a phone so she could start a YouTube channel. And I think her channel doing pretty good. But she made a big she took a big chance. And now somebody that do something like that, I think that they should be serious about it. And I think let me look and see how many subscribers she got now. She got 1,700 subscribers now. and so I know she monetized. She's still making videos, and she even had her mama on one time. She did a live with her mama on, and her and her mama got mad with each other and stopped talking to each other for a little while because of it looked like she was more interested in YouTube than she was going to college. She was still in college. She did continue college, but that's how serious she was about YouTube. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just not as serious about it like that. But I'm more, in some ways, I'm more serious than other people because I spend money on YouTube. I I buy cameras, I buy video cameras. Since I'm always making videos, I got several cameras that I take to work with me. And since I know that they like my work videos, I take I take two cameras other than my phone. I take two cameras with me to work just about every day, and I try to set them up somewhere where I think they're actually going to be at work. And I let the cameras run for. Sometimes I let them run all day, and I just pick what I think is the highlights out, and I make a video with that. But a lot of times I don't really have nothing to show, nothing interesting that people can tell what's going on. So I either make a boring video, what I call a boring video, or I don't put a video out. Okay, Yoga with Goga said, "Welcome, Essie." Let me go back to the comments. That's what I got to get in the habit of doing, looking at the comments. Goga telling me I'm doing a great job, and I think this is the first time I've been talking on a live stream with 17 people watching. So I thank everybody for tuning in and not some people coming in um, and not seeing Goga and seeing me and getting off the screen. Okay, Goga wanted to know. He said, "What does it take to support all of these small creators to get their WH?" It take a lot of time. Like, okay, I gotta go back through these comments and start answering the comments. So I'll support anybody. I support if I know somebody needs watch hours or if they ask me to play they videos, I do it. I might not can do it every day, but I do it. And I'm hoping that after I do it they can see a difference in the hours. And I know there's other people out there that's willing to help people with watch hours too. Let me see. What does it take to support all of these small creators? Get the WH. In the morning before I go to work, I go in there and I reset the computers because I have stuff running 24 hours a day. I got 15 devices that I'm using every day, day and night. And I go in and I play playlists. And I know Gogo was telling somebody, I think it was Belinda, he was saying in the earlier before he got off, he was saying that he was telling the person to make a playlist. If you got a long playlist that I can just set and go to work or go to sleep, you can get a lot of hours. You can get 7 or 8 hours that, just from one person if I turn it on and play that playlist. But like Gogo was telling somebody last week, if you got a playlist and you don't have but 3 or 4 videos in the playlist and the videos like 5 or 6, even 10, even 30 minutes long, that's not going to make a big dent in the watch hours. So you need to have a long playlist to be able to benefit from having the playlist for the support from the support aspect. And I'll play videos all night. And I go to work in the morning, I start videos, and when I come back in the evening, if the person had a long playlist, they would still be playing. So that's like at least 10 hours of watch time. And I think I learned a little bit about how to watch videos. You know, um, I have YouTube Premium, so on my YouTube, on the computer that I'm looking at now, I don't see ads. I just go straight to the videos. I don't see ads. So it depends on what I'm doing. Um, I
Anthony,
watch
Anthony, can you
on
hear me
certain.
now?
Yeah, I hear you, Goga. I hear you,
Awesome.
Goga.
Sorry. I know that there's a bit of a perfect. There's a bit of a power outage here, so I was just like, this I was a bit struggling here to, get in touch and everything. But you're doing great. So I've been typing some questions there on the chat, and I think I like how people are engaging you directly. Um, so okay, yeah, just carry on with the answer. I'm going to ask you the next question based on what you just say after the first question on what it takes to support all these creatures.
Okay, yeah, I see that one. That's the one I'm trying to get to now. Um, yeah, so and it takes a lot of time to set up the videos to go to each video. And another thing about people having odd names, um, if they have a name that's not, like capital letters and stuff, and some names is hard to find. If you don't click on them from the link, if the person make your name blue, it's hard to find people. But I don't want to really tell people about how to run their channel because they channel, but sometimes names are too complicated for people to find. So when I'm setting up the playlist, sometimes it's hard to find people. So it might take 30 minutes to an hour to look up the full group of people that I'm gonna play, that I'm gonna let run for all night or the whole day. Um, and another thing I wanted to say, if a person needs watch hours, I play sometime on YouTube Premium because they don't show the ads; they just show straight to the videos. And by me playing so many videos, some videos have ads on them that's an hour. I have seen ads that's 2 hours long. So a lot of times when I'm doing watch hour playlists, I do it on YouTube Premium, so the commercials won't be taking up the time. And if I'm playing just support, like trying to help people get a little bit of money and stuff, I play it that's not on YouTube Premium, so the ads can play and they can get credit for that. Burpee, Burpee Yoko Uncle said, I spent zero and made 4-digit dollars. If you want to get equipment for yourself, fine, but don't buy stuff just for YT. Well, Burpee Yoga Uncle, I think it all depends on how much if you're gonna spend money and it hurts you to buy the stuff. A lot of the stuff that I had for YouTube that I bought for YouTube, I just bought a different version of something that I already had. A lot of the stuff that I use for YouTube, I would use it even if I wasn't on YouTube. I like to see videos, so I buy different kind of cameras for different stuff. Like I bought a 360 camera, and I use that. I I bought it because I saw it on YouTube, and I have made a few videos with it. But a lot of the stuff that I use, I would have it even if it wasn't on, even if I didn't have a YouTube channel and use the stuff, I would still buy the stuff and use the stuff even without YouTube. Oh, Burpee said you even have DJ equipment. Yeah, Burpee, I got DJ equipment. I have turntables, like old school turntables, and I have the digital controllers. I have two digital controllers, and I have turntables. I'll show you all around and show you the stuff that I have. I
I
see
like I
Google
like
back. Let's see.
I like the idea of showing us around or around the studio. So I'm here temporarily just in case, but in case my laptop goes off, I will just switch to my phone. You have a question here from Victoria Mima based on the number of people you supported. Hey, Tamir and Son, welcome. Chocolate Vivian, welcome. Chocolate Vivian, guys, is having like a monetization party tomorrow. She got monetized recently, so we are going to help her, celebrate that moment. So Mima is asking you, Mima is one of my members, she's asking you as well, why do you think YouTube keeps deducting small upcoming creators their WH and views and even bananas? Are they serious?
I think they do it because people don't know. I think they take away because people don't know how to watch videos. People don't know how to play the playlist. I think um, before I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Vin Lifestyle one time told me about clearing the watch history, and when I started doing that, I started, I would see the numbers better. So I think if YouTube see that the same account is watching the same videos all the time or over and over and over and over, they realize what you're trying to do, and they take your credit back. They call that not being legit or whatever, by their standards. But I think they do that because people don't know how to watch the right way. And when I run people playlists, after I run them, if it's somebody that I run on a regular basis, I would ask them how their hours doing, and they would say they going up, or they say they losing, I change up my strategy. But in the year that I've been um, supporting people, I think I got a pretty good idea of how to support people so they get credit for the time without it a lot of it getting taken back. Because now each time I play a playlist, before I start the playlist, I clear the watch history every time, and I watch on videos on different accounts from different devices, and even a lot of the devices that I use, they don't even have a YouTube account. I just watch it on regular YouTube, and they still get credit for the watch hours for that because not everybody that watch YouTube has a YouTube channel. You only have to have the channel to comment on videos, to subscribe and comment. You have to be on an account. But I think the vast majority of people that watch YouTube without having a YouTube account. Jason and Gina said, "Hey, Google and chat. How you doing, Jason? Victoria Mima listening. Stephen Michalski. Hey, hey, listen, center. Chocolate Vivian, thanks, Mima. Tamara and Shonay said, interesting. That's a name from somebody that's from the United States. And I remember watching one of this Tamara and Shonay videos. I didn't know how to pronounce that last name, and I said, "Now I'm gonna watch until I hear her say this person's name." And I remember watching one of the videos, and they went to a place. Um, they went to a place. There's one in Panama City because I commented and said, asked what was the place, what state was it in. I can't remember the name of the place. There was something about science because me and my wife went to one in Panama City, I can't remember the name of the place. But we went to one, and I saw that they went to one. They went to one in another state, and I thought that was cool. Yeah, hello, Tamara and Shonay. I can say the name right only because I watched the video. Lesson Incentive saying high blessings. Oh yeah, Wonderworks. That's the name of it. Wonderworks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You right.
Anthony,
Yeah, I hear you, Goga. How you doing, Mr. Tranquilo? Mr. Tranquilo say, "Hey, hello, Goga." Wanga lady official said Vivi and got the lady dancing. Chocolate Vivian said Wanga Nako Nayoko. I guess that's Swahili. I can read Swahili a little bit, but it's easy to read, but not to speak. I tried to learn. So if someone asks me why I'm here on Google's Live, the answer is I think that's supposed to be simple because I like to watch Google's video. Yeah, I like to watch Google videos, the live streams, especially because when Google is on the live stream, he have a lively live stream. And even though I don't know how to do it yet, I learned a lot about how to do live streams from Google. Like he said, that like if you come on, just start talking, and you can have a 5 hour live stream just based on the chat, and the conversation will change over a period of time. Mr. Tranquilo, I could play a little bit. I could play the guitar a little bit, Mr. Tranquilo, but not good enough to be trying to um, show off. I can, play like a few chords. The Nightbot said, type Google in the chat to automatically share the link to your palace. But Mr. Tranquilo, in my studio, I got, even though it's a private studio, nobody come um and rent out the studio. But I got everything just about everything that's in any other studio. Um, I got it, and I can got enough equipment to make probably 99% of songs that you hear on the radio, unless you listen to a classical station. I got enough equipment to make just about anything you hear on the radio. Let me show you around. Let me see if I can. Let me turn the light on. Let me see. It's gonna move kind of funny. Let me see. I don't hear the music now. Oh wait. Let me see what I done did. Let me see what I done messed up. Hello, can you hear me? I don't hear nothing. Nah, I done messed up. I can't hear. I can't hear the talking now. Give me a minute. Let me try to figure out what's going on. Well, I don't know. I can't hear the. I can't. I don't hear the audio. Can you hear me now? Oh, Lisa says we can hear you. Okay. Well, I don't hear the music. Let me turn the. Had the Bluetooth. Let me turn the audio up on the computer and see what happens. Had the Bluetooth. Let me turn the audio up on the computer and see what. That probably got an echo going. Well, I just turn this down and talk. Let me turn the audio up on the computer and see what. Well, since y'all can hear, I use the computer as a monitor, and I'll start showing. Okay. I'm waiting on the computer to catch up with the phone. Then I'll start talking. Okay, now I think the computer caught up with the phone, but that's why I'm holding the phone now. So I'll start on this side. Okay, this is it's taking a long time to come. This is the keyboard. This is my main keyboard that I use, and it's on now. I recorded a little bit before I started on this video today. I recorded. I was recording a little bit. This is my multi-track looper. I use it like a multi-track recorder. Sometimes I'll do a lot of looping with it too, but this is a multi-channel, a 5-channel looper. This is a 76 key Casio keyboard. This is my 32 channel mixer, analog mixer, 32 channel analog mixer. This is a jam station. This plays the rhythms and the beats to music. You know, like if it can help you make music. It got a lot of different sounds of mostly drum sounds in it that you can use. This is a mix cast. This is what they use for making podcasts, but I never did use this. Well, this got a multi-track recorder in it too, but I never did use it for the podcast. You know, I got it mostly for the a multi-channel mixer. That got, you know, you can use this for that too. I got my amplifiers, compressors. I got a amplifier down to the bottom. You can't see. I got a 1500-watt amplifier. I got a 3000-watt amplifier. I got a reverb that I think it got 99 different reverb effects on it. I got this is just a mixer. I got a compressor. I got audio interface. This help you can just plug a microphone into this and it'll turn it into a digital signal so you can record it on your computer. That's one, a 5 part. When I bought that, I didn't know what I was buying. I just saw something on YouTube and thought it looked cool and bought it, but I didn't know what I was buying. So I got another one, a six a 16 channel interface. And this one is good. I have used this one. Most of the time when I record, I don't use a interface. I just record directly to this. This is a old school digital studio workstation. You know, it got it got the buttons and knobs on it, stuff that I originally liked. So I record either into this, I record into this loop station, which has got something on it now. This one I recorded this morning. Just this keyboard part, I recorded that this morning. I already had the drum part. I did that a few days ago. And I had a bass part, but I just listen to the beat and I just add stuff to it as I go. This is also another multi-track recorder, digital multi-track recorder. This is old school too, but I like the old school stuff. I don't like having everything on a computer screen. I like having stuff that I can actually, see and touch and use like that because that's how it was when I got started. Now that's I got this um digital mixing, which records on disc. It's not 100% digital, but it records on disc. And I got another analog mixer. I think it's the 16 channel mixer. And I got now this is where I keep a lot of my DJ stuff, but I got stuff under there too. This is um my dusty, it's dusty, my dusty not keyboard, DJ controller. With this, you have to have a DJ program on a computer, and that's what this controls. This controls the DJ program. So I got this. I got the turntables that I can also use on a DJ program, or I can use the turntables also to play records, to play regular records like this, like the old school. I can play regular records. And I do that. I like to listen to records and CDs. So I have a lot of records. I got records down there, crates of records down there. I got records right there. So I got my two turntables because I like to, scratch and mix like back in the days. I got my mixer right here, my DJ mixer right here. Got a lot of effects on it. And I got a lot of CDs. I got a lot of CDs from back in the days, a lot of different kinds of CDs. And, oh, yeah, I got my guitars. I got two guitars on this side. I got a 6-string is the brown one. Then I got the blue one is a bass. And on this side, I got another blue 6-string electric guitar. And I got um, a acoustic guitar, what people call a box guitar. I got that too. And I also if you look down there, I also still got a cassette player, a double cassette player. So I can listen to just about music in just about any form that a person will want to play it on. I can listen to cassette tapes, and I got a bunch of them. I can listen to records, and I got a bunch of them. I can listen to music on MP3 files, and I got, everybody got a lot of that music on MP3 files. I got another keyboard over there. I got a lot of big speakers. I got subwoofers. I got 18-inch subwoofers on each side. One 18-inch subwoofer on each side. Two 15-inch woofers on each side. and I got two 18s right here. They not hooked up, and I got a 15-inch subwoofer right there. It's not hooked up, but if need be, I can, hook all of that stuff up. I got a Launchpad Pro, and this is a software controller to use like if you're doing digital music on a program. And this is my setup. This is what it looked like now sitting behind my desk. Um, that's my desk right there. I got my lights because when I had the lights turned down, I didn't want it to be too bright. So that's what it looked like. I got my ring lights and I got other lights too. Now on this side, I got another DJ controller. Oh, this another DJ controller to play music from MP3s. And I forgot about these. I can play CDs too. Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned CDs, but I didn't even say that I had. Yeah, I can play CDs too. So I can DJ playing tapes. Well, I can listen to music playing tapes, records, CDs, or MP3s. My picture of Bob Marley. I got my harmonica my wife bought me. Um, oh, that's my projector. I got a projector. I got a projector screen back there too. This is my notebook for for supporting. This is one of my support notebooks. I keep up with the people that I play. This is connect to certain got names on there, and that's people that I play their videos. I got a whole bunch of them I keep in my notebook so I can keep up with what I'm doing. This box down, I got two monitors, so when I can hook up my computer to a bigger monitor or different monitors if I want more than one screen. In this box, I just got a bunch of cables to connect stuff. Extension cords and cables. That's the whole thing filled up. I got a few lights in here too, but extension cords and cables. I hope y'all can see that because I ain't looking at the screen, so I don't know what it looks like. I got another box of lights. I mean, not lights, microphones and headphones and cables. My drumsticks. Got a set of electric drums right there. My green screen for videos. My photograph camera. Another a video camera, and I got another video camera right here. I got my green screen, and I got two more speakers on this side. They're not hooked up either, but I got two more speakers on this side, and I got lights. I got a lot of lights. A lot of the lights not on and not hooked up, but I got a lot of lights, like party lights, or what people call DJ lights. And I got three ring lights. Trying to put stuff up. Now I'm back. Let me get back on the screen. I wish I could see what was going on, but I can't hear. I did something. Maybe if I close the power cord. Well, I'm just talking blindly without being able to hear now. If Google come back and say something, I won't be able to hear. The amazing human being. Well, you're thinking, yeah, I think I got a lot of stuff in there. Got a too much stuff. That's a process of it. Yeah, thank you for thinking that. Yeah, I just got all of the stuff that I always wanted. You know, when I was coming up, I wouldn't have the stuff to do what I wanted to do. So, but now that I can do it. I just bought everything that I ever wanted, even if I need it or not. I bought it. I'm gonna turn the volume up. I see Google coming back. I'm gonna turn the volume up on the computer. It's probably echoing a lot. I know Google is coming back. Yeah, and my goals after I started making music, and I got a goal for my other YouTube channel. My other YouTube channel, the goal of that is to make music for people that they can use in their videos, and they wouldn't have to pay me. Like, to me, YouTube is a hobby. It's not a job. It's a hobby. If I can provide people with music, they don't have to worry about a copyright claim or a copyright strike. They can use my music as much as they want. I don't care what it is. It just makes me happy that somebody will want to listen to them or want to use them. So, thank you, Victoria, being on the studio. Mr. Tranquilo, thanks a lot for the food. Thank you. If y'all want to hear some of the music that I made in this studio, I got another channel. And the same thing, I'll write the name of it. I wrote the name of my other channel, my music channel, in the chat. So if anybody want to look at it, they can look at it. And Nan Musa did a super chat of £2. So that means Nan Musa is in the United Kingdom. Thank you, Nan Musa. I know Google will say thank you. I know I don't have the music. Well, I got the music I can play, but it ain't. I'm on. That's the Nan Musa super chat. Well, that's the music for Nan Musa super chat. I don't have the happy music that you might go to. I know it don't sound good on the listen like that. Fabric Studios. I connected to your channel a few weeks ago, and I think I saw you in Cuba chat too. So I connected um, Fabric Studios. You can look at that again.
Go back and look at David Hunt said, I'm happy to see the studio. Now I got to talk to my wife. Merry Christmas. Let me go back and see if I missed some of the comments. I know I've been doing bad. Belinda Melvin said, I'm so organized. I love the studio. Yeah, that's because I cleaned it up because I knew Google was going to have me on the screen. So I had stuff everywhere. Look, usually look like a tornado went through it. I have cables and stuff everywhere. Dr. Vivian said, I'll put that word in. You don't worry, we are here for you, go, bro. Go. We're in the dark, even Safarico network not aligned me the whole screen. Oh, that was Goga that said. Yeah, Mr. Tranquilo, acoustic guitar too. Where you from, Mr. Tranquilo? That's a Spanish name. Tranquilo, that's a Spanish word. I'm gonna see if I can read Victoria Mima. I think that's why he was saying Naona Mahali Ati India Kulo Mafi Electricity. That's what Victoria Mima said. Leo Chocolate Vivian said Leo Network in Aboa. I know Leo means today. That's why I know Leo means today. She said probably the data network ain't no good properly. Leo Network in Aboa Sna SNA. Victoria Mima says one, I co-host that studio deserves my Kudundu. I know Guana mean like gentleman. That song Jumbo Guana. I know that song. I started to do a mix. I'm still gonna do it. I'm a my own lyrics in there instead of using other people's lyrics. Yeah, Mr. Tranquilo, everything is on computer. Yeah. Even when I say I don't like to use the computer, even the loop station, that's a computer. So even the keyboard, that's a computer. So, I don't have a real piano, so yeah, everything is on computer. Lola says, Tina, thanks for helping me on that chat. This is crazy. 2 hours still in the dark. Yeah, go man. I was thinking I was gonna be in the dark today. I was thinking that the internet was gonna be bad because of the weather. It's been storming all day where I'm at. And I was thinking the internet service was gonna be messed up, but I guess it's all right. Belinda Melvin said, when I grow up, I'm gonna I'm gonna be like Anthony, the studio. Oh yeah, I've been collecting for a while. I've been collecting stuff for a while because over the years I had different things that I wanted to do. I wanted to do I wanted to do DJing, so I had a lot of DJ equipment. I had my turntable. I always liked the turntable more than these controllers because that's what I got started on turntable. So I got the controller. I actually like to scratch on the turntable more than I like to mix on the controller. Oh, that's what I got another sampler, uh, a Zoom sample track. I think. Yeah, I got a Zoom sample track. This is a sampler. I got a Casio track room. This is, it can sample also, and it's a drum machine. This can do all kinds of stuff. I got this. I got another small DJ mixer. I got a MIDI keyboard controller. I forgot to show this one. So that's even some bonus stuff on the first time. And I probably got stuff in the house that I got lights, or I got another mixer thing, another one up there. Let me go back. Yeah, then I mixed it with the Tranquilo. Let me see if I go in. So Tamara and Shonay said I hear the music. Yeah. Um, let me see if I can go back because I asked Mr. Tranquilo where he was from, and I wanted to see where he was from. Who your baby boy? Said both guys, I need to go, need some rest. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Who your baby toy? Okay, Stephen Michalski said I hear both. Linda Melvin said, hi, Patty, welcome and put a happy face. Wanga Lady Official, right in Swahili, Ao Leo Auna Nyota Ya Maumbi. Trying to read Swahili. I can read it. Okay. I sound like a third grader, well, second grader when I read it. I can read it good enough for somebody to know talk about it. Nyota Ya Live from Wanga Lady Official. I am handsome. Said hello everyone. That was at 12:37. That was wild. Priscilla update TV. Priscilla, hello. Jason and Gina wave. Mr. Tranquilo and all music CDs there. Yeah, I got a lot of CDs. Wanga Lady Official and Zizi, Leo, Nikama Hope, Capoeira Church. I know Enda got something to do with love. I remember that. And Enda. Mr. Tranquilo said, is it sound card? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Tranquilo, but I got also I got this. This is another interface, but this is just a one channel interface. I use this sometime when you can use this, you can plug a microphone or a guitar or something into this. I mean, not this. This ain't what I thought. But I got something else that I can use any sound and record it into it and turn it into a video. I don't think oh, the keyboard? No. When I record the keyboard, I run the keyboard straight from the I run it straight into I run the keyboard into the loop station. And from the loop station I record it on the computer. Yeah, Mr. Tranquilo, I got 4 guitars and all. Well, earlier I know Google asked me if I would set aside an hour to see if for the interview to see if people had, but I know Google known for doing a live stream for hours and hours and hours and hours. And I don't know if I told them, but I wasn't gonna put a limit on how much time I would be. It's a Sunday, I don't have work today, and I would be sitting in here anyway, so I'm not in no rush to get off. You know, so if anybody else got any questions, you can go ahead. I'm not trying to run nobody off, but uh, it ain't like I'm in a rush to get away. At least I said, at least I was said the studio is very big. Yeah, this room is 12 feet wide by 20 feet long.
Anthony, can
So
hear
I
me?
got enough room to do everything that I want to do. I got enough room to put all this stuff and still have enough room to get around. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, wait. My network still has a bit more. I sent you a message. Okay, I was saying I sent you a message so you can accept to be a member so that in case there's a bit of a delay, you may have to end the stream from your side. My network just keeps on kicking me out. So I've made you a member on StreamYard. So just check your email and then it will accept. So you'll be able to like run StreamYard the way I normally run it from the background. Yeah, just check the email that we use to communicate and then use that one to.
Okay, let me.
Yeah. But I mean, feel free in case you need to drop off. But I know you said you're not in no rush, so it's perfectly fine when you're ready.
Okay, let me see if I can get on
All right.
stream, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, I was hoping to try to stay on to the lights come back on and Kenya.
They are clearly not coming back anytime soon. I don't know what's the problem. So it's like a nationwide power outage, and I mean it's already been over 1.5 hours.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw on the news well, not on the news. I call it the news. I saw on a YouTube video there was a big fire in Uganda yesterday, downtown Uganda, in Kampala, Uganda. Okay, let me get back to the end of the comment. Oh, Mr. Chucky, I just know some words. It's Swahili. It's jumbo. Yeah, jumbo is hello. I used to listen to that song from Lionel Richie called All Night Long, and I didn't know he was saying some Swahili words in there. He say jumbo, and he say karambo, which is a party. He say that word too. He said we're gonna party, fiesta, karamu forever. And I didn't know till way later on that he was mixing some Swahili words. Yeah, I used to every time like go live, I would look to see how long the live was. He's known for doing a long live stream. And when I would look, I would be telling my wife, I would say, well, this one lasted for this many hours, and I would look, and sometimes one might be 2 hours. Long as I say that's short for Google. Google can go. And, you know, he can do it. I call him a talking live stream. Google can do a talking live stream for 6 and 7 and 8 hours. I know the longest one he did at the time, when I know when he was discussing it was like almost 12 hours. I think YouTube cut it off. I think the longest live stream that I did talking was 3 hours. Then my phone died. I don't know what happened to. I don't know what happened to my. Oh, I can't hear the audio. So if there's anybody that's trying to get a channel monetized and need some hours, just let me know and I'll put it in my book and I'll do what I can to help with the hours. But I know not everybody that's on YouTube care about being monetized. So you're really trying, really want to, I can help you out. And then the mail means that I was doing great with Swahili. Thank you. Asante. Asante Sana. Thank you very much. Something else that's amazing about Google when when the people come in, a lot of the people, well, most of the people, the vast majority of the people that come in the chat, he know where the people came from. He know where the people, he know what country the people from. He know what the last video was about. So that's proof that he watched the video, that he watched a lot of videos. And I do that too. I don't have a chance to comment on a lot of them because a lot of them is on devices that don't have accounts, so I can't make a comment on them unless I put it up under my name. But I see a lot of videos. I see a lot of stuff that's going on with Google. We do a lot of supporting too. So it's good to see that a lot of people are staying on his channel to support his channel even while he ain't able to be there. That's good. I thank y'all for that, and I know he thanks you too. On my other channel, on my music channel, I want to try to promote that a little bit, try to get subscribers. I got, I think the last I know was like 474 subscribers, something like that. I make music. I don't know what to call the music. I just make music however I feel. I just make a song, and whatever I think about when I finish making the song, that's what I name the song. Some of the songs seem, some of the music seems kind of far out. Some of it might be something that you might want to listen to. I just enjoy making the music and recording the music. Some of the music I even, some of my music I listen to myself. So I like some of it. Irving Key said, "Hi everyone." And Lola said, "I don't know if that's Key or Kai, but I know that's somebody from the United States, I think. Because I see that name in chats in the United States a lot." So, how you doing, Kirby? Kirby Key or Kai? How do you say it? Key or Kai? And Lola said, "Hey Kirby." Still an update TV show. Say hello to Kirby. Welcome. Kirby Key sent a heart. curve it kind of hard. Under Bell Beans, the hello curve as well. Goga said, "Oh, speaking Swahili like a boss." Yeah, I can read it. I can read it all right, like an elementary schooler. But when I was studying Swahili, I learned a lot of words because a lot of the words are based on Arabic words, and I know a lot of Arabic, so I can, I can figure out the meaning of a word, a lot of words. But to make the sentences, I couldn't. I never got to the point where I could make sentences in Swahili. But I know a lot of words. You can do the questions now, Goga. I'll answer them. As long as I see them, I hope I don't overlook them because I get to running my mouth and I overlook the comment section. You can do the questions now, Goga. I'll answer them. As long as I see them, I hope I don't overlook them because I get to running my mouth and I overlook the comment section. Chocolate Vivian, send the hearts again. Back to see if I can get the question. I messed with David Hunt, said yoga with yoga. I speak Swahili too. He said, me, Itiene, please, live in peace. Yeah, Goga, Arabic and Swahili are definitely close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know a lot of words from Swahili because I can figure them out from the Arabic because I know the Arabic one. But the part that got me with Swahili was how to make words plural. That's what really confused me. And nobody, oh, Gogo said that's an echo. It's because I got the audio from the. I can turn this audio down on the computer. But I don't hear that unless you come back. If you come back, I might miss it if I got this turned down. Gaming King, Durban 34. How you doing? Say hi there, friend. How you doing, Gaming King? Yeah, Gogo, when I was studying Swahili, it was the sentence structure was hard for me to because it's from a different language family. As long as you're learning a language that's in the same language family, it's easy. Well, I ain't gonna say easy, but it's easier than if you go to a totally different language family. So most of the languages that people in the United States would wanna uh, study, they similar. But when you jump onto some of the African languages like uh, Swahili and Zulu and Yoruba and all of that stuff, that's totally different language family. So it's totally different. Okay, the question from Google, he said, what is the future of your channel? What inspired the current construction content? Well, with my main channel, I'm hoping that I can just, like mostly now, I mostly just upload construction stuff. So I want to get to where I can do videos of my work. But I know one thing that will improve my viewership on my work videos is for me to talk and tell what's happening. So when I'm making videos, I need to go back and I need to talk over the video and explain what's going on. It's so loud on my work site where I'm working now because we have the pumps running. If we don't have the pumps running 24 hours a day, that hole will fill up with water in about a day. So we have to have them loud pumps running. So that's why I don't really talk on the job. And when I get home, I guess I'm just too lazy to do I want to call it overdubbing, but they don't call that overdubbing my voice in on the video. But I want to just keep doing construction work. I've been doing the construction work videos because that's something that I can do every day. I think maybe get into more showing, making videos about how to operate the equipment because a lot of people like to see that and talking about the equipment, the ability of the equipment. I think people would like to know that. They would like you see a big machine, and sometimes people see people doing small stuff with a big machine. And what people need to realize is if you just go the wrong way just a little bit, you might tear something up. You can cause thousands of dollars in damage or even kill somebody just if you move the wrong way just a little bit because the machine's so powerful. And I could I think get into that, explaining how to operate them and showing stuff like that. That's where I want to go with the channel. I want to try to grow it. I can settle for growing it as a construction uh, channel, doing different areas of construction because on the job we doing now, I know a lot of people don't realize how much go into building certain kinds of buildings. And everything that we're doing now in that big hole that's on my recent videos from the past few months, all of that gonna be covered up. That's gonna be underground. And it got to be able to hold millions and millions of pounds of sewage. It's gonna be a sewage station. So that's why we have to do all that with the rebar, the concrete. That's why it's so deep underground. It's um, a lot of standards that the building got to meet. And then I want to grow it as a construction channel, doing all kind of stuff about construction. Let me see what the one. Oh, and what inspired the current construction content? Well, I saw that a lot of my music videos wasn't really catching on. Very few of them at the time when I started doing the construction stuff heavy, making videos. A lot of my music content, it might get 10 or 20 views. So I was trying different things. I was try like walking in the woods, showing what's out in the woods and stuff like that. That didn't really catch on. I was just trying to do different things. I went out on the boat and videoed that a few times. That didn't really take off. I did some drone videos because I fly drones too. That didn't really take off. The only thing that really took off that I was doing and that I can do on a regular basis is my work videos. So I just kept doing them and kept doing them, and that's what seems like that's what I'm having the most success with. So that's why I stick with the construction stuff, with my work stuff. And there's a lot of interesting stuff that if my channel stay interesting to people and people keep watching the videos, even for years to come, if I move to a different project, you know, the learning and the entertainment start all over again because people can see how they build something else. So I think it's something that can be continuous. And for me, I think I know YouTube was talking about the green content. I think you talked a little bit about it last week, but I've been seeing advertisements from YouTube where they talked about green content, and that's stuff that people gonna want to look up, continuously, year after year, day after day, year after year. and that stuff like how-to video. Like if I go out and make a video of this one event that might happen once a year or once in a lifetime, people would mostly be interested in that just for a few days or a few weeks. But if I put a video on about how to operate an excavator, how the controls work, I know a lot of people interested in that stuff. And so if the video, it's a possibility that the video could become real popular and get tens of thousands, 100,000, maybe millions of views somewhere down the line. I know I got a small channel, and that's not what I'm shooting for right now. But there's a possibility that could happen. So that's the future of the channel. Mostly to probably stay with my work, doing the construction, showing the machines, and with my music channel, that's what I'll do my other stuff on music. And when I do the music, I also get to have experience in editing because I make the videos for my own. I make my own videos. I got a program, a video. My editing program, it come with, I pay for my editing program, which is Filmora, Wondershare Filmora. I'll type the name of that so people can look that up if they want to. But I use that program, and they have a lot of stock video in it, and that's what I use in my videos. When I make my videos, if it's not me in this studio, if it's like some people playing a guitar, or dancing or something like that, that's video that I get out of the, video out of the program, Filmora program. And I looked it up, and it said that it was okay for people to use that in videos on YouTube, to use the videos because it's stock, and I pay for the program, so I guess I'm licensed to use it, I guess. Well, I've been using it for a few months, and I ain't got a copyright claim on it yet, so I guess it's true that it's okay. Evangelist Wangari Ihunyi says, "Hey to me, hi. How you doing, Evangelist Wangari Ihunyi? So Royal Meesh. Hope the power problem gets fixed for you soon." And Goga said Goga said, "Wanga umeskia ukitaka WH umtafute Wanga umeskia ukitaka WH umafute." I don't know what that is. So Roy Me said, "You're welcome. I have to go now. See everyone later." We'll see you later, So Royal. And Wanga Lady Official said, "Goga na Savivi Imni Chezeko playlist Nifike 500 WH Nico almost Ufika 500." And Goga said, "Usilala Sata Wanga Hiyo Ndio Plug." And Goga said, "Wanga, we got you." Priscilla updating TV show sent the call. Oh, Belinda Melvin said, "Let me go before my phone goes off." Okay, Belinda. Yeah, if you're in Kenya too, you better save your battery power. Taka Top blog and a whole bunch of sevens. Oh yeah, we didn't have a word for the giveaway today. I guess we not gonna do the giveaway today because I ain't got that. I don't know how to do that. I ain't got that on my computer to do the giveaway. Nightbot said, "Welcome to the live stream. Bless. How was your day?" Nightbot said, "Thank you, Gaming King Turban 34 for joining in." They said, "Please network with Evangelist Wangari Kihunyi. Please network with Tribe Global channel member Wanga Lady Official at her amazing palace." They got the link. Please network is telling you to network with me and Tribe member. I'm on to go with King channel members. So that's advertising my link. And Nightbot says, "Pleasure having you on the show, Virginia. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Please network with Blessed Mom, our Dragon channel member, at her amazing palace here." They got the link. Please network with Tribe Global channel member Wanda Lady Official at her amazing palace. Welcome Betty and Kelvin, our exclusive. Oh, Yoga with Goga member. Please network with the couple here. Thank you, Evangelist Wangari Kihunyi, for joining in. Please check out Evangelist Wangari Kihunyi's palace here. Nightbot dropping a bunch of links. Thank you, Evangelist Wangari Kihunyi, for joining in. Hello and welcome to the show, Fabric Studio. Thank you so much for joining in. Guys, connect to Fabric Studio. Amazing palace here. Please network with Chocolate Baby, our warrior channel member. Please network with Tribe Global channel member Priscilla updating TV show at her amazing palace here. Royal, Gogo was telling Royal, type Gogo for people to connect with you. Wanga Lady Official update. Betty and Kelvin, Wanga Lady, I will assist you as well. I have a few gags. Thank you for being willing to help, Betty and Kelvin. Goga said, "Hey, Taka Taka." He come on a regular basis, but he ain't Goga say that a lot. That name. Please network with, oh yeah, Wanga Lady Official at her amazing palace. David Hunt said, "Goga, did you see my Swahili above?" I read something from you in Swahili, David Hunt. I know it had jumbo in there. Nightbot said, "Drink your water, Goga." The one that I Nightbot conversation. The boo drinking milk. I think comment section. There 15 people on. I know they probably coming on Google channel saying, who is this on Google channel? They probably think I done hacked Google channel and took over. I didn't hack Google channel. Google was having power problems in Kenya, and we were supposed to do a show today. I was the co-host, and he was gonna do an interview. We was gonna have some discussions about supporting people on YouTube and why I did it and how I do it and stuff like that. But as soon as we got started, the power went out in Kenya, so I was left to try to fill in for Goga. So that's why Goga ain't here. Tall man, I see tall man come in every weekend. Hello, how you doing, tall man? And everybody knows Goga go live on Wednesday and Sunday. So let me put the commercial in for Goga because I know he would do it. He would say it. He would mention it. He go live on Wednesday and Sunday. I'm surprised nobody didn't. I didn't see nobody said that it. Oh, Goga said, what does it take to create a mini home studio today if one wants to run a channel at home? Well, now Goga, all it takes to have a studio is I just saw where Malika does it, unbox her I think they called it a blogging kit. She had a what you call it? It's one of these. She had one of these. A gimbal. You can get a gimbal, and this helps out a lot. This will hold your cell phone, and with this one, you can hook it up in the uh, program that you use with this. It can control your phone, so you can just put this down. Like if you do cooking videos, you can put your phone on this and turn it on. Let me see if it's on. It's dead because I ain't turned it on in so long. But you can put your phone on this and it'll follow you around. So, oh yeah, it is on. I pushed it wrong. This will follow you around. So all you need is really a camera and something like some kind of interface. Well, you don't really need an interface. If you was talking about a to make your video studio, really all you need is the phone. But a recording studio, you can use some kind of small interface. Like you can use. I got another interface too. This is a small 4 channel interface. This this will get you by. I got I got so much stuff. But all you need is a microphone, some kind of interface, and they got cheap. They go from cheap all the way to expensive. All you need is a microphone and some kind of interface to record on the computer. But most people just use their phone, so you can record on your phone and just put a microphone to go into your phone, and that'll be a setup that's pretty good. That'll get you by. And for the recording, a music studio, all you need is you could get a music program, and you don't even need no hardware. You don't need a keyboard actually. You don't need a drum machine. You don't need that. They got stuff that you can program on the computer. So, like with this mixcast, the Tascam mixcast that I got, that's good. Like if I was doing a podcast, like if I had 2 or 3 people sitting in the room with me, this is a mixer in a way that I can use. Like if I wanted Goga to talk, I could turn his microphone up and he could listen to himself in the headphones. We wouldn't have to play the stuff out loud and get feedback. Everybody got their own headphones. Everybody got their own headphone channel, and you can turn the headphones up and down. You can turn the volume up and down. You can also play music. You can play music, background music with it too. But that would be good for that. But if you just wanted to go the most discount route, just getting a microphone and a microphone, that's really all you really need to record on your phone. Most people. Oh, I forgot to show my 360 camera too. I got a couple of 360 cameras. Show that. My 360 cameras. You can't hardly see them, but they got a camera on each side. They got a camera in the front and a camera in the back, and it records everywhere at the same time. Up, down, left, right, front, back, everywhere. It records 360 degrees at all times. So that's pretty interesting. It's kind of like the Google car. Like if you look something up on Google Earth, that's done with this kind of camera. For some of my work videos, I got 360 videos for some of my work videos. And for some of y'all that make videos like going to the market and going shopping and stuff like that, going to events like dance events and stuff like that, a 360 camera would be good because if you got this camera recording, as long as it's recording, as long as it's not way down the street, but you might be focused on something right here, or a sports game, like if you want to go to a soccer game or something like that. If you got a 360 camera, this camera will see everything that's going on. You don't have to, it's recording in all directions. So if I'm holding this camera like this and I'm recording somebody in the front that's talking, but at the same time, something is going on behind me is also recording that. Or something is happening to the side is also recording that. So these 360 cameras, they can you can do some pretty good stuff with them. Like when I go, and a lot of times it's good to show the whole environment, not just one place, like where the person is standing that you filming. You can show the whole environment. Like if you're standing by a mountain and you take a picture in front of a mountain, people can't really see how big the mountain is or the building is. But if you take a picture, that video with this 360 camera, if you want to know how tall the mountain or the building is, all you have to do is scroll up on the video and you can see the top of the building. And that's why I wanted a 360 camera. So ended up getting two of them. I bought one by mistake and ended up keeping it. But I got two of them, and some of my videos I made with 360 cameras. Let me see if any more comments. Let me scroll down. Oh, Latoya Daly came in. Latoya Daly from Jamaica, she run a big connection live stream. I can't remember what days, but she do it several days a week. And I used to watch Latoya Daly's live streams too. There's a lot of people, a lot of names. Like I said, when you do these connection live streams, you'll see a lot of the same names all over the world. And Latoya Daly is one of the ones that came from that I saw from Chieki TV live stream, and I know she check in with Goga every Sunday when I look on there. She check in. Latoya Daly said, "Thank you for enough respect." Yeah, you're welcome. So the way that I was taught to connect with people, and I heard several other people that know a lot about it. It's like when you want to connect with people, if you see people in the chat and you say hello to them and stuff like that, and you just see new names in the chat and you want to connect with them, just write their name down on a piece of paper and connect with them later. Don't leave the live stream and go connect with them. Just get you a tablet. Get you a tablet like I got. Just get you a connection folder and just write your names down of the channels that you want to connect to and go back and do it like that because like Goga always said, when you leave the live stream, that hurt the channel because they see that people they like to see YouTube like to see people come on the live stream and be entertained enough to stay and watch. That's what kind of stuff they promote. They want to keep you watching videos so they can keep sending commercials. So just write your channel names down and then go to them later, watch a short video and leave a comment. Give them a thumbs up, a like, watch the video. Then at the end of watching the video, subscribe to the channel. And if you can, watch several videos. Try to, like he was saying earlier, you don't have to watch the long video. Try to find a video that's a few minutes long, maybe 5 minutes long. Watch that video, make a comment that's relevant to the video, and then subscribe to the channel. And then hopefully that person won't return right back and subscribe to you. They have to give it a time because they see that as being um, person for person. They don't want you to do that. So just give it a little bit of time. I know last week Gogo was saying sometimes it takes a week to subscribe to somebody. So hopefully everything work out. I'm surprised I didn't see people that said they needed some watch hours or wanted some watch hours when I asked if it was somebody that was trying to get watch hours. Oh, David Hunt said he got to run into dinner. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Take it easy, David. Oh, chocolate. Let me get my pencil. Chocolate Vivian said kindly write chocolate Vivian. Let me see. Okay, so I'm starting a list. Oswald, I just joined and may have missed this one. What is the best strategy for WH? To me, if you're trying to get watch hours, and I know Gogo was talking about that within the past couple of weeks, have a playlist that lasts for hours. If you don't have a whole bunch of videos, like 100 videos that's 5 or 6 minutes long, have videos that's long, like 10, 15, and 20 minutes or longer. And that way, what a lot of people do when they run playlists with people, they turn the playlist on and they just let it play. They let it run. That's what I do. I turn the videos on and I let them run. Sometimes I sit in there and I just look at different screens and see what's going on. But a lot of times I'm turning the videos on, then I go to sleep. So if you have enough videos that'll last a whole night, that's good, because that playlist can run all night. And if you don't have a lot of videos, it's hard to get the watch hours if you don't have a lot of video. Let's see. I'm gonna write that. Now I'm gonna write your name down. Archways. I think Google mentioned last week that you was from Kenya. I think Google knows where everybody's from. Tall man still here. Tucker Talk still here. Priscilla updating TV show still here. Goga said, Kirby, you will be the next Sunday service host at this rate of power outages. I think it'll be back on. I think next week will be okay, Goga. I think they just wanted me to get some experience doing lives. I used to do lives a while back, but I hadn't really did one in about 3 or 4 months. Like lives while I talk. I call them a talking live. But Kirby Key said, okay, Goga. So there you go, Goga. Next week, if something go wrong, you got somebody to step up and hold it down, hold the channel down. Still got 14 people on. Anybody else got any more questions? I'm not in a hurry. I'm not trying to rush away, so it's good. We got 14 people watching, and it's been going 2 hours. So that's good. I know that's helping Google numbers too. So Lesson said symptoms doing your voice out and power outage. This is why her live stream in. Oh, so somebody else got power and got power, probably had to end a live stream. I'll tell you that Google don't mix up Jamaica in your China Wi-Fi. Oswald said, thank you so much, host. You're welcome. Karibu Sana. That's what you say. Google wanted to know if I was on other platforms other than YouTube. No, YouTube the only one I'm on. No, this is the only way I can communicate with people. I don't even understand. I used to be on Facebook years ago, but I got off of that years ago, and I don't even understand nothing about Facebook. I've never been on Twitter. I've never been on none of that stuff, so I don't really know about how that stuff goes. Nightbot says drop Google. I mean, type Google in the chat to automatically share link to your palace. Blessing says she still doesn't have life. Chocolate Vivian says body because always you think the broker marriage so you can't manage time. Okay, yeah, Google said okay. What is the future of content creation from where you sit? Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start voiceovers. That's what they call it. I'm gonna start doing voiceovers in my video. Maybe I can talk when I'm record as I record once we turn the pumps off, which will be soon. But I think if I explain what's going on in my videos, I think get um, I can keep more people interested in the video because when people look at my videos now, they don't know what's going on. They just see, stuff moving, and they might not be able to see what's moving depending on what's going on. But I'm gonna start doing voiceovers in my videos and talking in the video. And for my music channel, I want to be able to involve the people into making the music, like go live and say like, let's make a song together that I want to do for my music channel. Like I go through the sounds on the keyboard, and everybody say, well, we agree on this sound. I might change it and go to another sound, and people say, okay, well, we like that sound, so I add that sound, like play a tune with that sound, and we decide on the beats and stuff like that. We decide on a guitar, and we make a song together. I want to make a group song. I want to get into that, and then people, we can write the music, and if somebody like the music and they want it, I will send it to them. But I also want to. You remember the name, the YouTuber video that I made, Gogo, where I had your voice in there, had a lot of other people's voice. I want to get into doing that. I would really like to do that like once a week or once a month, something like that. Because a lot of people who heard themselves in the video, they like that pretty good. I see Saniki came in, Gogo, and Imelda. I know Saniki, you always give Saniki, I always hear that name, and Imelda, you always hear that name a lot. So I want to say hello and welcome to them. Gogo having technical difficulties with the power in Kenya right now, so that's why he's not on his live stream on the screen. He's just in the chat. Uh, okay, Gogo said, how do you balance music production and your day job? Most of the time, I just do music on the weekend. I don't even come in. I don't even come in here on the week most of the time unless I'm coming to get something, or coming to drop something off. But most of the time, unless I have an idea. Now, if I have an idea, I'll try to come in and record it while it's still in my mind. But most of the time now, I'm not working on the weekend, so I can come and spend a few hours in here recording music and like that. But that's how I do it. I don't record during the week. Mostly, I just record on the week because I usually work about 10 hours a day, so I don't have time. When I get tired, I can't figure out simple stuff. I wouldn't know how to turn the stuff on. When I get tired, I forget a step and stuff won't come out right. Like when I was editing my videos last week, I kept doing stuff wrong and had to try to export the video from the program like 2 or 3 times because I was messing up, leaving steps out. Yeah, I look at some of these construction channels and work channels, and I see some of them get pretty big. There's one that I look at called Mega Machines channel. They got like over 1 million subscribers, and all they don't talk in their videos either. All they do is just show the equipment working or loading. You know, it's a lot of stuff on my job that I know people will want to see, but the problem is, and I got it in one of my videos. When I go to work and I put my camera up, I have to put it in a place that's not gonna, like where we at now. Everything that's about get moved. So sometimes I got a body cam. Well, one of the cameras that I use when I take to work is a body cam. It's like you can clip it on your shirt, or and it got a magnet on the clip, or you can clip it on the wall if it's metal. So sometimes I clip it on a machine. Sometimes I click it on some of the stuff that we were using to make the walls. So about a month or two ago, I clipped it on some of the stuff that we used to make the wall, but I had to go somewhere. I had to leave the job. I had to go somewhere, but I left the camera running because I leave it running for hours and hours and hours. Sometimes I put a battery pack on it and I let it record all day for like 9 or 10 hours. And when I came back, I saw that where I had the camera was gone. I noticed that they moved the stuff, so I was thinking, okay, the camera got crushed. But as you can see in the video, they find the camera at the last minute, and you can see them on the video when they discover the camera, and so it's kind of hard for me to where I'm working now because I can't set up a tripod because it'll be in the way because everything is always moving. Everything is always moving, and so it's hard to record in the place where I'm at now. But I want to get into that more. I would like to grow the channel as the construction channel. Goga said, okay, so Nikki DIY said, hi, Imelda. Goga was telling me the truth. And Saniki said, hello, Sunday, everyone. Goga said, you are so good at hosting a live stream. How come you never spoke in any of your live streams when looking for WH? You played most of us instead. Goga, I didn't really watch a lot of the live streams where people just talking to the crowd. It was new to me when I was doing that stuff. I was new, and I thought, well, if I make a live stream and I play the videos, some people will watch, especially if the videos being played, if they know the videos being played, they will watch the whole time just to see if I play the video for the whole time. And when I was doing videos like that, a lot of my live streams were 9, 10, and 11 hours long. And I would have a few people watching the whole time. So, I got a lot of hours like that, but I wasn't really watching the videos to know how people do live streams until later. When I started getting to know people from watching their videos and stuff, and eventually I started paying attention to the different live streams. But I thought, I can't get on that. Can't nobody really say it. They know that they can get on a live stream and hold the audience. It's hard to do. You have to just make the first step and try. And I did a few times, and when I was doing my live streams, when I was talking, I had like maybe 6 or 7 people watching. But I think people like live streams because they give you a chance to communicate directly with your people, And I see right now, and I think people like to know, like when you turn on the screen, when you turn on the computer, you look and you say, okay, well, this is somebody. Well, I got a question. they can answer my question, like I'm getting ready to do now. When Goga said, "Do you think we have enough black content creators putting out content on the platform? How do we get more of them on board?" I think it's I think we need. I think there's a lot of black content creators making videos about entertainment and stuff like that. But when you're looking at other kind of videos, like instructional videos, it's not a whole lot of them doing that. And I don't know why they don't feel confident, and they might not talk super proper. Like I don't talk super proper, but I don't try to talk super proper because I know long as people understand me, that's good enough. It don't matter what I sound like, as long as they understand what I'm talking about, that's good enough. So, I can read good, I can write and all of that, but I just don't talk. I can talk because I write properly, but I just don't, I don't waste my time trying to be perfect. And I think a lot of people don't do stuff because they can't be perfect. And a lot of videos could stand to see, people that have, because different groups of people have different problems. You might have some kind of device or something that you want to use, but different people use it different. So if you had a black content creator talking about something that too many black content creators hadn't talked about, he could a whole different angle want to look, or she could look, he or she could give information on the product from a whole different angle, or from the situation. If it's a situation about a certain event or something like that, you can you can show the situation from a whole different angle. Let me see. Fine TV Media, yoga host Ghani. The tall man said, "Blessed Fine." Let's see. Yoga Goga said, "Fine, LOL, the host on screen." Yeah, Fine TV Media. I'm here because me and Gogo had planned to do a joint live stream, but it was having technical difficulties because of power outage in Kenya. So he had to get off the screen, and I'm just trying to do my best to keep the people's attention for a while. Gogo's in the way. They got this thing like for me to drop it's in the way. I can't really read the thing to make the 100 and all that stuff come up like that I'm sending up now. It's in the way, and I can't read the words. Oh, he said the way I read Swahili, we can't gossip about him, guys. I can read it, but I don't understand it. I only, I can pick some words out, but I can read it like a second grader, but I can't understand a lot of the words. And Fine, Gogo wanted to know, do you have power? Host, Zamindan, Nairobi, Nzima. I see what somebody else is. Oh, Fine TV Media said, host Hakuna Mtukwa screen and laughing. I don't know none of them words. I don't know what that means. Kuya Eulo said, hello, host and everyone. Hello, Kuya. Boga said, welcome, Kuya. Chocolate Vivian said, Goga, Leo, Mpuya. I know Leo meet today. I know that. Because I remember a buddy of mine told me that they had a newspaper, either a newspaper or a magazine. I think it was a newspaper called Kenya Leo. So I remember Leo being today. Goga wanted to know what inspired me to get on YouTube. Well, when I first heard about YouTube, I thought it was cool that people could make videos. You know, I first heard of YouTube about how-to videos, like how to fix a cabinet and you know, people doing stuff like that, and I thought that was pretty neat. And then one day I just said, I'm gonna start. Well, when I first started looking at YouTube, I would try to comment on videos, and I couldn't comment because I didn't have a YouTube account. So I made an account, and I would make videos. And I had always been in the habit of commenting on videos. When I watch a video, I comment on it. And I just started seeing videos, you know, like with music and stuff. I thought that I could make music videos, like mixes and stuff that people would want to see. And you know, I started putting music videos on, you know, playing other people's music like DJ videos. And I did that for a while. And then I would just throw in a few random videos here and there, but that stuff didn't catch on. So I moved on and started putting drone videos on, like I said, and that didn't catch on. I just kept moving. And the only thing that seemed like it worked for me was the work videos, construction videos. But I like YouTube because you know it will give me a chance, you know, to show what I see and what I can do because I see other people doing it. You know, you never know. There's people interested in all kind of stuff. They just have to know that it's out there. I have seen some channels on YouTube that get a lot of views of stuff that a lot of people don't think is worthy of being watched, but they got videos with they get millions of views like within a month. That a lot of people, most people that you might know personally, might think that it's a boring video and it wouldn't get no views, but worldwide, it is people that are watching. There's people that watch anything on YouTube, no matter what it is. Let me see. Let me look in the comments. It's still raining. I still hear the rain over here. How's the weather in Kenya? How's the weather in Kenya going? I think it's wintertime. I mean, summertime in Kenya now, right? Part of Kenya. Kenya is right on the equator. Been raining all day since right before the sun came up this morning. It's been raining. It's gonna get cold again tomorrow. So temperature be in the 30s tomorrow. Been on 2 hours and 48 minutes. Those said that I figure out how to end the show when ready. I'm gonna have to. Let me click off this screen and go to the email. I just clicked on where it say you've been invited to the team. I continue. Okay, I see where it say I'm a part of the team, but seems like I got to watch the video to find out what to do. Oh, it say okay. I see where they got a Facebook symbol, they got a YouTube symbol, they got a live symbol, and then it say enter studio. Let me get back where I can see the message from the chat. Okay, I see. Okay, I guess. Um, do I hit the button that say enter studio? Right. See what happens now. I gotta get find out. Oh, okay. The power came back. That's good. Okay. Let me minimize that. Bring this one back up. I need to do something about my headphones. Let's see. Look, I said a power was back, and he coming up on the screen. Coming. Oh man, I told you that. Oh man, he must. Latoya Talent says, Achana Nadada Young Dog, man. I didn't know Latoya Talent speak Swahili. Latoya Talent, Nenda Dako Dog. Let's see if Google coming up. I hope so. If Google come up, I might have. I don't know what's wrong with my headphones. You can put them back in the case and see if Ain't go good with the power within. 13 people still watching. Hopefully Goga be back in a few minutes.
Hey, Anthony. Sorry. Thank you so much. You did well.
Go ahead.
Hey, Anthony. Sorry. Thank you so much.
Come on. Yeah,
There's a
you're
bit of a
welcome. I still can't get my headphones to play. I got to.
yeah. So thank you.
I'm
So
gonna
I
try.
think you did amazing. I'm glad we had you as a guest today because imagine this. Imagine if I didn't have a guest, I would have not had a live stream today. I would have just cancelled it. So okay, I think Anthony is getting his. Hey, Mike Tinion, how you doing? Congratulations on your Vlogmas. That's amazing work. It's only been it's not even 3 hours. I felt like we've been here for 4 hours. Hey, Evangelist Wangari, thank you so much. Thank you so much for bearing. The power seems to be back for now. Tolman is speaking to us
Goga, I'm gonna
Swahili.
take a break for a few minutes, and I'm gonna try to go get another pair of headphones.
All right, no worries. Then you can come and then we can wrap it up so that I mean you've stayed here like longer than I expected. You've literally handled my entire live stream for 3 hours. So I need to like thank you for this properly. Okay, I can see the lag. Why you need proper headphones. All right. Where's my other background? Yes, let me get my background fixed.
Maybe.
Hey Latoya, how you doing, Lati? Welcome, Lati.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. Hi Lati, how you doing? Guys, this music is. Let me stop this music. I've been like meaning to stop it the entire time I was on the chat, but I couldn't do anything. About it. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with Anthony for the 3 hours he was on the live stream. I think he did very well. Like I didn't even have a problem. He's very. This is what happens when you have serious people running the live stream. Let's get rid of this music. Like it's just been ringing the entire time, and let's just put something better. First of all, let me get something bumpy. I need energy. In this live stream. Let's see. Where's my anthem? Let's play my anthem. I haven't changed my outfits. I was ready to go and sleep. I knew there was no power coming back. There's been like a power outage in the entire country, like for the last 3 hours. Let me speak about the city. I don't know about the country. So I don't know what happened. It just went. So we've been like in darkness, and then StreamYard, for some reason, the Safaricom network wasn't allowing me to go, to go up. So I couldn't do anything. That's why I gave Anthony all the powers. He could end the live stream. He could do anything. So I'm glad at least that has been sorted out. Chocolate Vivian, we are looking forward to your monetization party tomorrow. Congratulations. This has been a journey for you. How are you feeling? You must be so excited. Vivian. I'm really looking forward to your... Yeah, there's my background. That's what I was looking for. Yay! Yeah, so Chocolate Vivian, I'm looking forward to your monetization party tomorrow. Mondays are usually my days of YT, but I will for because Vivian is my member, I have to show up for her birthday party. I have to show up. Blessed says Holmes did a great job. Also, you shared some gems. Yeah, Holmes is amazing. I'm never like I knew you're in capable hands. There are people when you live on the panel, you have to send supervision. Holmes didn't need any supervision on the on the channel. Goga, what time will Vivian be having her live stream? Just my usual live stream time. She'll be having a live stream, I think, at 8 p.m. Kenyan time. So 8 p.m. 1 hour after my time. I usually start at 7. So Vivian will be having her live stream at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Anthony, are we good on audio now? Yeah, so yes, I'm excited. Tallman is speaking Swahili. Like a lot of things are happening in these white streets nowadays. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? Evangelist Kihunyi, oh, your boy is not yet back. Here it is back. Here it is back. How was the host? How was the guest host? Anthony, are we good? Can you hear my voice now? I feel like there's a bit of a lag.
Yeah, I hear you now. I'm in the headphones. I hear you good now.
All right, perfect. Now just confirming, I was asking people how whether what is their feedback on you being the guest host, because I think you did an amazing job. Because I was watching on the chat and I was like, I wasn't worried at all. I wasn't worried. You're able to read the chats, you're able to catch the questions. And they didn't bully you. They didn't bully you on the chat. Sometimes they start asking you a million questions, but today they behaved. They behaved very well. Yeah, they did bully on the chat. Yes, Latoya, I think that's 12 p.m. Jamaican time. Yeah, that's 12 p.m. Jamaican time. But don't worry, it's a party, Latoya, even if you come at like...
questions.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think the most favorite part was the studio tour. I think they enjoyed the studio tour for sure. I saw that people enjoying the studio tour. That was amazing. I said I would ask you one question and I come on the, let me see. I want to put Anthony here. I want to drag Anthony here. So I put myself down there. Anthony, the studio you have behind you, how long does it take to create such a studio in case somebody on the chat here wants to build a home studio like that? Like how like, is it a one-time event or is it a progressive process? Because I don't think you did it in a day, and maybe that's what some of us need to like understand.
No,
I lost you there for a bit. I didn't hear what you said.
it's definitely progressive.
Okay, definitely progressive. I love that. I love
like
it.
my internet.
Yeah, definitely progressive. Yes, I like that because I know most people when they see this kind of studio, they think that it's a one-time event.
Yeah,
You need
piece
to
by
like
piece.
well
Yeah.
said, well said. And then so let's see. Oh, okay, Latoya, don't worry, you'll still make it even if you come at like 2 p.m. I think the party will still be on, so you don't need to worry about it. So I'm so sorry, Anthony, we didn't have to like. I'm so
When
sorry
I
we didn't
first got
manage.
it,
Sorry, just carry on. There's a bit of a lag. Let's see. Maybe it's me. Okay, when you first got it, just carry on. Let me finish your thought.
when I first started, I started out in the room in the house, in the bedroom in the house.
I can hear you.
And then I got so much stuff to where the room was full. So I got me like in the United States, we call them a storage shed. I got a 20 by 12 storage shed, and I had it. I put um I put sheetrock up for the walls, and I put insulation, soundproofing and stuff. It's not soundproof, but I put insulation because we
Mm.
got a major highway right behind the house, I-10. There's always a lot of loud traffic and loud cars going by.
Yeah.
So, and even since I've been in here, I've been not even been in this building a year yet,
Mm.
and I added a lot of stuff since I've been in here because I got more space, so I want to add more stuff. So, yeah, and a lot of the stuff that I buy is not brand new. I buy stuff used. I buy stuff off eBay. A lot of the stuff that I
Oh,
buy is
nice,
not brand new.
nice,
So a
nice.
lot of people look at the prices of stuff. They look in the catalogs and they see how expensive stuff is. So
Yeah.
that scare a lot of people, the prices of the stuff.
I can imagine. You said you normally make music, and you can people can use your music without that aspect of paying for it or anything. So, in case there's somebody on the chat who was looking for like music for, let's say, an introduction, I think that can be a very good way of also positioning yourself out there. In case, let's say, you do for me an intro music. That really goes well in case I give you the credits, in my, so that in case at least it also puts your name out there. How does this work? Like in case I wanted, let's say, to create some very short intro music for my videos or for my live stream, and I wanted to engage you, how will we go about this? In short, what is the creative process around music
You can just
creation? Yeah.
put it in the comments to some of my music,
Mm.
and oh, I just what well when I start, sometimes I start with a keyboard part like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I start with a drum part like that.
Oh, nice. That's like things like
Sometimes I
boxing.
go to a bass part, and it just depends on what I feel. I just do anything.
Oh, nice. I saw
That's
guitars.
why
I
my
saw you.
music don't really have a name because I just do whatever I feel like.
I saw you have guitars. Do you play the guitar? I saw the guitars, the two guitars when you were doing the studio tour, and I was like, I was so interested in them because I love guitar music.
I can play just a little bit. I can play it just a little bit, but I would say no, I don't play the guitar.
Okay,
I would say
just
no.
check.
I got two on this side and I got two on the other side. I got a bass guitar, acoustic guitar, and two electric guitars.
I feel intimidated. I'm going to change my background so that I can also have my fancy studio. Let me. Look at my studio. Look at your studio. So,
Yeah, that's a
guys,
nice studio. I like that studio.
yeah. So, Anthony. So, guys, Anthony has the
I
real
like
thing.
that studio.
Yeah, Anthony has the
See,
real
you
thing. I
got a
have my own
keyboard,
studio.
you got your monitors.
Yeah, I have those speakers like yours behind you. I think I've mirrored your entire thing behind you. Yeah. Oh, Evangelist Wangari says we have lights back. Yes, now lights are back in Nairobi. Kenyans can come back on the stream. We've suffered for the last 3 hours. There was no power, and I don't understand what was the problem because it was everywhere. I was standing by the window and I could only see the road, the car headlights. I couldn't see any building around the neighborhood with any lights. It was mad. It was mad. But here we are. Here we are. So, yeah. Anthony, what is the? I think I might have already asked this on the chat, and I think you even talked about it. The future direction of your channel as a creator, because your channel, I think I've always realized it explores a lot of things. The bulk of which is that you've supported most of us small content creators get towards that milestone. If you had to like say a year from now, where do you see Anthony Holmes 71 as a platform? Are you going to keep focusing on the construction, or maybe the projects you're working on at the moment, or is there something? Is there like a broader plan? You can make an excellent speaker. Like, you literally handle this live stream for 3 hours, and that's why I was asking you when you are doing your own live streams, looking for WH, because remember we used to support you as well on your watch hour journey. You never used to do these live streams. You just used to like run people and do your work. You go to work, then you come back, and that is your content. And it was amazing. But you also make an excellent speaker. It will be really nice to see that production process as well live. Any plans maybe to like any plans maybe to take this live, or I don't know, show people your creative process as a music producer or the DJ in my process? What is the plan?
Yeah, I would like to grow the work channel. I would like to grow that. I definitely want to do that because that's easy. All I got to do is turn the camera on at work and talk about what I'm doing. And for my music channel, I think the music channel show more of me, and I think that I would have more genuine people to watch, more genuine fans on the music channel, because I could talk and have discussions about music and different sounds and why I like certain music and stuff like that. And we can help, we can use the network, the group, to make music together. I think that'll be pretty interesting. I think a lot of people would be interested in helping make a song, because I got the access now to where 5 minutes after this live stream is over, I can take my voice or your voice or whatever, and I can put that to where I can scratch it on a record,
Yeah.
Back in the day, we couldn't do that. So
and it becomes a thing. That's amazing. It's amazing stuff.
And I think people would be interested in hearing themselves, like they voice in music. I think people would like that.
Absolutely. A personal question. How has there been family support around your content creation? I know I thought I saw Mrs. Holmes earlier on the chat, by the way, because at some point she was like saying the audio wasn't working and something. What has been the family support, especially around your content creation? Because one of the challenges that small creators like us normally face is I saw Mrs. Holmes on the chat. I was so happy. I was like, oh wow, Mrs. Holmes is following. It was so nice. It was so beautiful. What has been what would you say is the biggest support you've ever gotten from your family when it comes to content creation?
She watched my videos, and when I went in the house to get the headphones, she was watching it on the TV. So that's why she can't comment right now, because she was watching on the TV.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry, Mrs. Holmes, that I had to take your husband for the last 3 hours. Let me put that disclaimer right there. But at least you do know.
My mama watched my videos, and she comment.
Nice.
Well, my mama don't comment on a lot of them, but she watched every video that I make. My mama watches.
It's a nice like mama knows where your son, the son is. My final question will be your name. The Anthony Holmes, the first time I ever met you, we call you Jabali in our community with Rosaline. Holmes is a very popular name, especially when you think of Sherlock Holmes and stuff. Is this a family name, or what inspired the name Holmes? I was very curious. I said I would ask you when you come on the stream. I'm sure you get that a lot.
Yeah, that's my name. That's my that's my surname, like you say.
Yeah,
that's my real last name.
Nice. I was very curious about it, because I was like, wow, is it like a Sherlock Holmes, or the entire. It's always like an the Holmes name is a very. It's not a small name. It's a big name. Anthony. Oh, Lisa is on the chat. Welcome back, Lisa. Lisa Holmes is on the chat. Guys, if you see Anthony and Lisa Holmes, that is Mrs. Holmes on the chat. That's the one I was talking about. We have Carl Shale all the way from Ireland. Thank you so much for tapping in. Blessed, thank you so much for staying on and helping me check the chat. Priscilla and everyone who kept Anthony company during the stream. I really appreciate the support. If you don't have Anthony's channel, it is pinned there. I'd pinned it for the last 3 hours when you guys were hanging out with him. You can go there, leave him a comment. Those of you who are struggling to look for WH, he's blessed. He's blessed, and he has blessed a lot of small content creators, especially here in Africa. So he's blessed. Ask him for the help, and he can help you, give you that push, because he does have the devices. He showed you around. You're able to see it, so you can also connect to him and give him that bit of support. Anthony, one thing I'm proud of you and your channel, even when you're putting up the construction content, is that you've kept the channel busy. When one of the challenges people have when they get monetized and they get so busy, life gets in the way, they end up like forgetting the content. But you have kept the channel engaged even with the work content, and that keeps the channel busy, because anytime I click on the channel, at least I know I'll come across the commercials. And it also helps you keep your watch hours still running, because you are still posting. I think that was a great strategy. That was a great strategy to be able to bring in the work stuff into your content, just to keep the channel engaged as well. Because one of the benefits a content creator like you would have is it's Anthony Holmes. You can literally do anything you want under the sun. You're not limited in terms of the niche, because the channel is your name, and you're sharing a part of everything you could be doing. One day, if you decide you want to cook for us some barbecue, you could do it. There'll be no repercussions. Unlike us, let's say we are doing yoga content or fitness content or something like that. So I think that's a very good leeway that you gave yourself. Welcome back, Finny TV. There's now power, Finny. Finny, there's now power. Finny is also based in Nairobi, and I know he has been suffering the same problem like me.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So Anthony, unless there's any question, I think I don't want to keep you longer. You've already kept my channel busy for 3 hours, so I don't want to keep you longer. In case you have any question, any comments, let me know. Otherwise, I will direct these guys to connect you. Guys, if you haven't connected to Anthony, please connect to him there. Nightbot is also going to drop his house. He's my channel member, by the way. Just thought you should know. So he has a dedicated command there. When you type Holmes, Nightbot will drop the house. Okay, thank you so much. You guys are connecting, and you guys are saying he did an amazing job. Of course, Anthony had to do an amazing job. He's very natural. He does this for a living. He talks to people. He works. He's a music producer. Look at the studio. What did you expect him to do? He had to do a good job. So I'm so proud that he came through. And Anthony, maybe this is what was meant to happen. Maybe you are meant to be the host all along, and that was the strategy. Maybe this, I don't even want to beat myself at it, because I'm like, maybe this is what was meant to happen. Maybe the power had to go so that you become the host. And I'm glad you are the host. I'm very happy that, you steered the channel for the 3 hours that you had to be in charge of things. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know that you had me.
That mean a lot. That mean a lot, because I remember somebody else did it when you had to leave for a little while and
yeah, you were there actually. I remember you were there that day.
It was interesting for you to tell somebody else they did good.
Yeah. Now I'm happy. One of the strategies I'm trying to also use in my channel, I want to see whether I can empower creators to even take charge in case because life happens, Anthony. Sometimes I may get an emergency. Sometimes I may have to attend to something. But the show must go on. And as a producer, you'll agree with me that sometimes the show must go on. So one of my biggest aspirations is to make the channel be bigger than me, to make the channel outlive me, so that the channel can be anyone. So that if Anthony Holmes is on the panel, Anthony can literally run the show, and there'll be no drama. Blessed can run the show. Carl Shale can run the show from Ireland, and everybody gets to benefit out of their resourcefulness, because you have shared something with these people that they didn't know. They've seen the studio, they've
Yeah,
learned a
that's a good
few
idea.
things. Yeah. So I want the channel, especially the Sunday service, to take that direction. And in the coming year, I want to be bringing in more people. And then I can at least, it also empowers people just to be able to like share their story on this platform. Yeah. So Fini TV Media is saying, Anthony, your studio is top notch. Everyone is obsessed with Anthony's studio. But he told us it's a progressive effort. It has not taken
Thank
a
you,
day.
Fanny.
Yeah. So it has not taken a day. Fini TV Media has been struggling, Anthony, to get his WH. YouTube keeps taking them. He literally now needs only 24 hours. Can you imagine, to get to 4K? There's a time he needed only like 40, and then the following day YouTube took some of them, so we went back to 60. So I'm glad today he's saying that he only needs 24
24.
only 24 WH to get to his milestone. I think he should not, but he's now half monetized, so hopefully he should be able to get, he should be able to get full monetization by Wednesday, hopefully by Wednesday. Carl says, I'm struggling with YouTube. Why, Carl? I know Ireland has a lot of issues when it comes to YouTube, but I hope
I'll work on Fanny tonight.
yeah. So Finny, there goes your plug, Finny. I hope you've connected to Anthony. So Anthony is going to help you. You should be fully monetized by the end of tomorrow. fully monetized by the end of tomorrow. Unless there's any questions for Anthony, guys, before I like release him. He's been your co-host for like the last 3 hours. Like, you guys have hung out with him. I was just seeing how you guys were like enjoying the studio tour and everything and having an amazing time with him. And I was like, this is perfect. And it's also a good thing, because it means that Anthony was also able to like connect with you guys, and you're able to like hold the space for him. And I like how you guys are like, hey, Anthony, you're fine. Don't worry about Goga. We can hear you. Carry on. And I was like, oh, good. That was perfect. YouTube should be like Facebook. I don't know about Facebook. Carl, you're one of the few people who benefits from Facebook, because I think Facebook is based in Ireland, right? You guys have headquarters. Facebook has headquarters in your country. So there are certain things that Facebook does in Ireland that most of us don't have that advantage, especially sitting here in Africa, that I can compare with. First of all, even Facebook, I think now is when they are considering monetizing the content for those of us in Africa. Now is when we are being given the chance to monetize our content on Facebook. But before that, no, it wasn't happening. So, but anyway, we love this conversation another day. I don't want to talk about Facebook on my platform today. But I will get somebody to come and discuss that. Because somebody else is going to tell me about somebody is going to tell me about TikTok. Somebody else is going to tell me about Instagram. It's a whole, there's cross-platform content creation. So that's a very huge topic. I think we just need to give it its own live stream, because it's a very big topic. It's a very big topic. Anthony, do you have any question for me or any comments? Feel free. So I don't have any more questions. I think you've answered pretty much all my questions, and I think you did an amazing job on your own as the host.
No, I don't think I have no questions right now.
All right.
But it's been a good experience co-hosting the show and hosting while you was gone. But I hope we can do it again sometime soon.
Yes,
It
please.
make me want to start doing lives again, talking live streams again.
You should do talking live streams. Let's do it. Let's do it again when you're ready, because I know we have been planning this for a while. I think it's been a whole month of planning for you to come up on the panel, and we had to check that your schedule permitted. So I'll be more than happy to have you again. You're one of the great people. I'm always happy to have. And it's not the first time Anthony has actually come on my live stream, guys. There's a time Anthony had to step in briefly, and he was at work, and he stepped in onto the live stream briefly to say hi to people, and it was amazing. So he's always been like, he's always been, anytime like I request for, I'm like, Anthony, I need you to just pop in on the live stream a bit. He always like, okay, Goga, I'll be there. Just let me know the time, and I'll check my schedule, and then I'll pop in. Anthony, you have one final question that Blessed is asking you. What inspires you to always help others achieve their milestones? I think that's a very beautiful question. I've just put it on the screen. What inspires Holmes to always help others to achieve their milestones on the platform?
I always, I always know that it's difficult to get watch hours, and I know that I got the access to do it. I have a bunch of devices, and I just like helping people. So it's, it was the, if I can help somebody, like to some people, YouTube, they seeing YouTube as a way out of whatever kind of situation they're in. It might improve their economic situation
That's true.
real good, So you never know, because you can start from YouTube like Willen, and I know you know about Willen. He started, and when I
Willen
went
is
back a
amazing.
few months ago to check on him, he had like 10,000 subscribers, and now he got over 25,000.
Yeah. Were you there? Willen was actually on this panel. He was actually where you are seated in China, and he was telling
So
us this.
YouTube can change people when you.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad you know Willen, because we all met Willen before he blew up, and it can be any of us, and I'm glad you actually giving an example with him. Um, so Willen, guys, Willen is the Cameroonian
Yeah.
Willen is the Cameroonian brother who was on my live stream, the one who is based in China, who came here on the panel. He was actually my co-host at one of the live streams, and he gave us the tips and tricks on what he did just to be able to to blow up. And he said the same thing. You have to be consistent in making the content. You have to like I mean, there has to be an investment. There has to be an investment that goes towards your content creation, for you to be able to get there. And he's reaping the fruits of his consistent work. So I'm glad you actually used Willen as an example. Yeah, so guys, Anthony has really helped most of us, and that's why I wanted to bring him on the panel, because you all know him. Do what you need to do, give him support with his channel. I mean, that's the least you can do. Anthony, have you gotten to your threshold since you got monetized? I didn't hear the answer. I asked you that on the chat, but I think you must have missed it. The threshold. Have you ever hit the threshold post monetization, or how was that?
Yes, I did.
Nice. How is that
Yes, I did.
experience? How is that experience making money on YouTube?
It felt good. They just deposited the money in my account, and my wife told me that they put the money in there. But I wish I could have got a paper check that I could have made a copy of and said from YouTube to me. I wish I could have did that.
I know. I also always like saying I should have gotten a check, but then I realized that the logistics of getting a check the pin took me 4 months for me to get my pin to arrive in Kenya. So I was like, okay, I don't need a paper check. This one will never arrive, and I need to get. I need the money, so just send it directly. I can make a dummy one. You can make a dummy one for tutorial purposes. Um, yeah. But and I'm glad you're still working on your channel. So thank you so much, Anthony. I will now release you. I will put your solo layout so that you can give your final thoughts, do your call to action, promote yourself briefly. So you have about 2 to 3 minutes to do that. You can make it as short as you want, or you can make it as long as you want. And then then I'll just wind up and then we can end the show. So your moment starts now. There you go.
I thank everybody for watching. First of all, I thank Goga for not just ending his live stream and let me co-host, well, let me host instead of co-hosting for the time that he was gone. Because, like he said before, that somebody, if you let somebody get on your channel, you never know 100% what they might do. I could have got on there and started talking crazy and stuff, and it would all reflected back on him. You know, they would have thought he was crazy, and they would have thought I was crazy for saying whatever I say. But I'm glad that he did trust me enough to let me be on his show, without him being on the screen and stuff. So I thank him for that. And I thank all of the people that came by and watched, especially the ones that hung around, even without Goga, being on the screen talking to people, because he got his own personality, and a lot of people come to the live stream for that personality. They come to see that personality, and I'm glad that a lot of people hung around after they found out that he wasn't here. So I thank people for that, and I also, especially for my music channel, um, I think, well, I would like to have y'all to come by and check out my music channel, because that's the one that I can grow in a lot, and I can do a lot to help the networking community with music. We can just get to know each other a lot better with that, because I can talk about music, and it don't really have to be music. We can talk about culture and all kind of stuff. I want to grow that. I'm at 470 something people on that channel. I just checked this channel. I'm at 1,690 something on my main channel. So, a lot of the people did come when Google said, um, link up with my channel. I see some people that did that, so that's good. And I thank everybody that did, and I thank everybody that will do it. And I'll turn it back over to Google.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anthony. You're most welcome. Please, I know you can. I know once you drop off the panel, you can just like drop your music channel so that you can connect to it. I can. You can type something. I can give you moderator just for you to be able to drop it so that people can see, or give us the name so that we can also just check it out and give you support on that space. Belinda, welcome. You're not late. I know Kenya Power decided to do the thing. Kenya Power has disciplined us this evening. You're right on time. Guys, Belinda is my colleague at work. Belinda, let me tell you about Belinda. Belinda Opportunities B. You can see her name there. Boo. This one. This lady. This beautiful lady who is saying she's late. Belinda Odek. Belinda Odek is my colleague at work. Belinda started a channel. She sings. She's an amazing singer. Belinda, you and Anthony need to be like friends. Then there's this Nigerian musician who died like 2 years ago. Belinda went and did a cover for in tribute of of her passing on. Her channel blew up overnight. She didn't see it coming. She was just like hanging out on her channel one day with without a lot of subscribers. She went and did a tribute song. She woke up the following day. She had gotten 1,000 subscribers. She had gotten 4,000 watch hours. She was ready to be monetized without even making content. And there's a lesson right there. Some people they just have greatness thrown upon them, and then now they start working from the greatness point. But then there are some of us who have to start from the scratch to get to that level of greatness. We are not the same. And we have people like Anthony Holmes helping us get to that greatness, and they give us support in terms of our watch time and things like that. But Belinda literally, she got the greatness, and then now she started working from the greatness to build a community. Imagine you wake up one day, you are monetized, you have your 4,000 watch hours, and you only have one video, and now like, oh wow, I need to now start posting content. That is now Belinda's story. So we are all different. We are all different. We all bring in something very different in this space, and that's the most important thing that I think I got from that experience. Anthony has given us like the name of his second house. It's Anthony Holmes 71 Music. You can, you can search it based on. This is very easy to get. Go check out Anthony Holmes 71. Anthony, you may want to feature this music channel inside your main. I don't know, inside your channel. Like there's a way I was teaching people how to feature another channel. So you can feature this music channel in your main channel, and then you feature your main channel in the music channel. Then people can be supporting both of them. It's a strategy, or it's a trick you can use. But yes, Anthony Holmes 71 Music, guys, is the place to go. Give him that support so that you're able to also blow up that music channel. So thank you so much, Anthony. Let me allow you to leave the panel. You've been hanging out with me for 3 hours. It's not very easy, guys, to get somebody for 3 hours on. It is in my main channel. Okay, Anthony, thank you so much for clarifying that. It's not very easy to get somebody to hang out with you for almost 4 hours now. So I just want to say, Anthony, I really appreciate, and thank you so much for taking the reins. As I said, it was meant to happen. Thank you so much for taking the reins. And thank you so much for to every one of you for making him feel very warm and welcome. He didn't look stressed. Anthony, he didn't look stressed being alone on the live stream. He was very natural. And did it very well. So thank you so much, Anthony, for holding this space. I hope to definitely have you again. You're always welcome. You're always welcome in this space. Feel free to drop off if need be. Lisa, thank you so much as well for bearing with Anthony, hanging out with me here. Guys, I have to say, Lisa is watching. So thank you so much, Lisa, as well, for the support. And I really appreciate you having Anthony hang out with me here. Thank you so much, Anthony. Feel free to drop off or leave the panel at your convenience. Okay, so I will do this now. Belinda says, Anthony Holmes 71, thank you Goga, Yoga with Goga for hosting him. He was the host, Belinda. Anthony was the host. I wasn't even hosting him. He was the host. I didn't even host him. He was the host. He was the one doing he did the show for the entire time I was out of StreamYard because of Kenya Power. He literally did the show. Thank you so much, Lisa. And Lisa is saying anytime. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. Guys, if Lisa is on the chat and Anthony is on the panel, I have to, when you have somebody's husband on the panel and they've been hanging out with you for 3 hours, you have to thank the wife. And you can see the wife is on the chat. I've thanked the wife. So I was with the husband the husband had to take over my show for the last 4 hours. I have to really give my my gratitude. And I didn't have, do you know how hard it is to get a decorated music producer to come and host your live stream? I didn't even have to pay a dime for it. So thank you so much, Anthony and Lisa. I really appreciate. I know now they can have an amazing rest of the Sunday. Thank you so much for holding the space for me. Priscilla, thank you so much as well for the chat. I'm glad, Priscilla, you had to get the mod so that you can help me with the chat and everything. It wasn't easy. Belinda is doing an amazing job. Her channel is doing very well. Belinda will take opportunities. Belinda, keep doing what you are doing. That channel is going to do amazing things. And I think you need to bring in more of the singing. That is what drew people to your channel. Bring more of the singing. I'll be making some music for your channel. Oh, thank you so much, Anthony. I'll appreciate. I need an introduction or something. I hate playing this YouTube music sometimes. Yeah. Take care, everyone, and goodbye. Thank you so much, Carl. You have a lovely time, Carl, there in Ireland. Evangelist Wangari is saying, blessed, I'm waiting. What are you waiting? What has blessed promised you? What receipts are these blessed is talking about? Oh, okay. There's nothing. Never mind. Anthony Holmes, blessings in abundance to you and your family from Blessed. And thank you so much, guys, to everyone who connected to Anthony Holmes. Thank you so much for that. He told you he loves helping people. He loves helping people. That may be his calling. That may be his calling. And Anthony is down there with you guys saying thank you, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone from Anthony Holmes. He's down there with you on the chat. So if you don't have him, the link is still pinned up there. So please feel free to connect to him and stuff. She has plugs on where to get a husband. Okay. Blessed is Evangelist Wangari. How are you getting Blessed involved in getting you a husband? I don't think Blessed, you are getting Blessed involved in your husband search. These are serious receipts. These are serious receipts. Blessed, we need to talk. You can't be Blessed. No. Blessed, does your tall man know this? Does your tall man know these things? No worries, Carl. No worries, Carl. Life happens. No worries. No worries. How is Blessed getting involved in getting Evangelist Wangari about husband? I don't get this story. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is Blessed getting involved? When Blessed gets involved in your business, let me thank my newest channel members, Nan Musa and Soya, that is from the Fisher family. I couldn't be able to play for them this earlier. So to Nan Musa, my newest channel member, and this is for you, Nan Musa, and the super chat. Nan Musa decided to bless me twice. So this is for Nan Musa. I know she's always in the bush following or some reason. This is for Nan Musa. Thank you so much, Nan Musa, for that blessing. And then this is for So Royal. So Royal is like one of the members on the This Is Us. This Is Us family. So I'm going to like give that acknowledgement as well. And of course, to Nan Musa once again, thank you so much for the super chat. And to Evangelist Wangari. Evangelist Wangari is also my newest channel member. Evangelist Wangari became my channel member also the other day. This is for her as well. If you don't have Evangelist Wangari, please check her out here. She's an amazing human being. She has very powerful messages on her channel. You can listen to her. She's amazing. She's amazing. You will love her content. And you can already tell her content is doing well because she's almost 700 subscribers. And just there, that she just joined YouTube last month. Now she's almost like at 700. So you can already tell when somebody is doing some serious and nice content, she's getting the right constituency to support like her channel. So thank you so much, Evangelist, for joining my membership. I really appreciate the support you are giving to the Yoga with Goga family. So thank you so much for that. All right, guys, I have to leave you now. In case, I don't think there's any question on the chat, but in case there is any, you've already asked the host, who was the guest host, who was Anthony Holmes. Is there any question, anything somebody wanted to ask? Priscilla, did I answer your question? Yeah, Priscilla, I think I sorted out your question about StreamYard. Evangelist Wangari had a question about thumbnails. How to do this now? Evangelist, are you still on the chat? Just say yes. Let me know whether you are still on the chat, because then I can decide whether I want to show you that thumbnail thing. I can answer your question right now because this is the only place I can demonstrate. Evangelist, Kihunyi, are you on the chat? Okay, good. So I will show you how to do the thumbnail thing. Seems like most people here joined my channel. You're most welcome, Anthony. That's the power of networking. Hey, Byron, how you doing, Byron? Welcome, Byron. Thank you so much. Byron is like saying, hi, Goga. Hey, Byron, who taught you how to greet me like this? Why are you screaming my name, Byron? The only a few people are allowed to scream my name like this. How do you know how to scream my name, Byron? Okay, so Evangelist Wangare, this is what I'm going to do. Watch the numbers by Takatak blog. Oh, Takatak is busy somewhere. He's just trying to show me that he's here. That's why Takatak is dropping the numbers. Just trying to tell me that he's on the chat. He's okay. He's an okay person. He's a fine. He's a good YouTuber. Um, He's just trying to tell me he's busy because he works at the Gulf, so he puts the numbers just like they don't like putting emojis because emojis will show the emojis sometimes can spam the chat, so he's putting numbers like so that it like shows like he's typing and stuff. Oh, Byron is God's child. Oh my goodness, I knew. I'm like, hey, this Byron, the only person who can read me. Goga, that is somebody who knows me very well. God's child. How many houses do you have? Now you're using your son's phone. Thank you so much, Aileen. Thank you so much, Aileen. We have had a very bad power problem this entire evening. It just came back like a few minutes ago. So, but Anthony Holmes did an amazing job. He was the host of the entire Sunday service. He's the host of the entire Sunday service. So, Evangelist, this is what I'm going to show you. Let me open Canva. Let me open Canva. Let me open Canva and let me open Pixlr. Let me open Canva and Pixlr. Okay, Canva is taking too long to open. Okay, just hold on. All right, cool. I've seen it. Okay, so Evangelist, this is really specifically for you. Belinda says the one thing I'd request you to teach me is building an online community. This is a very good request. Can you all get, those of you on the chat, there's about 15 of you looking at me now on the chat. Can we all try to answer Belinda's question as I open my studio? I want to show Evangelist Wangare how to make a thumbnail because she's struggling to make thumbnails for her channel. And I told her that if she starts making the best thumbnails, that will be one of the things that can improve her channel. So you can start giving your opinion on what is the best strategy in building an online community. One of the best strategies of building an online community, Belinda, I would say, is networking. You have to network in these YouTube streets like crazy. You have to know, for me to have Anthony Holmes host the live stream, it tells you we've gotten to a certain level of my relationship with him that I could have him on the panel. And then Kenya Power did the thing. And he was the co-host in the entire live stream for the last 3 hours. That is the power of networking. You can get people to actually co-host your show because people are busy. People have things that they are doing. People have life going on. But for them to like spare time and say that, okay, Goga, I'll be there. I'll handle your show for you. That is the power of networking that can keep people. So you have to get to know people. And then another thing, when you know people and when you're nice to people, they will introduce you to their families and friends. God's child, you see, Byron is on the chat. I'm wondering who Byron is, but God's child is my friend. God's child and I, we crack jokes on YouTube like crazy. And then now you have Byron on the chat because of God's child. Because God's child has probably told Byron, oh, I need to send Byron to Goga's Sunday service like now because I may not be able to be there. She told me that on her live stream because she was busy earlier on. But Byron has come on the live stream courtesy of God's child. So networking is a big deal. And when you network, you don't look at just knowing Priscilla. When you meet Priscilla on YouTube, Priscilla comes with another community of over 1,300 people that she knows that I may not know. So she comes with her own community. So when you meet Priscilla, when you meet and network with Priscilla, then you go to Priscilla's live stream. You will meet people on Priscilla's live stream that Goga doesn't necessarily know. When you meet Blessed is on the chat here. Blessed, you'll meet an amazing Jamaican community that Blessed knows that you may not necessarily know. That is the power now of building a community. So with the time, your community ends up having like a very different face. Like you'll be having Jamaicans here, you'll be having Filipinos, you'll be having Americans on the chat, it will be a very nice blend of people on your channel. Networking is the trick. It is very hard. It is not easy to network, but it pays off eventually. It pays off eventually such that you end up having a very rich pool of communities to actually build from. So that in case I need an American to come and teach us something, it's very easy. I just like say, okay, let me look at my friends on YouTube. Anthony Holmes can do this. Anthony Holmes has always helped small creators with their watch time. Let's bring Anthony Holmes on the panel. He can come and tell us about these things. If I want, let's say, to learn something from the Filipinos, I will just say, okay, let me go look at my Filipino friends. Let me get Mami TV, or let me get Captain Joanna, or let me get Morales to come on the chat. Let me get I already have an idea of who I'm bringing on the panel from Philippines. Let me get Bicon Alang Rabas. Let me get that kind of thing. I can look at it from a list. If I need a Kenyan, maybe based in the Gulf, I already have a list. I have Priscilla, who is normally the top Gulf advisor. I have Chocolate Vivian. I have Wanga Lady. I have Victoria Mima. I already have these people, so I just need to just tell them, hey, can you come on the panel on Wednesday? I need you to talk to us about this thing. If I need, let's say, if I need somebody from India, I just go to my Indian community, because I do have a community from India. Then I just say, Sanjay, I need you to get me somebody to come and talk to us about this. And I'll be able to get somebody from India to come on the panel. So it's networking. And then don't also just look at it in terms of countries. Look at it also. Hey, Alisa, welcome, Alisa. Alisa, did you know I was not the host today? Anthony was the host the entire live stream. Alisa is my channel member, guys. She's the queen of everything cruise ships. If you want to learn about cruise ships and you want to go on those bougie voyages like in cruises, Alisa is your plug. Me, I don't even know anything about cruise ships, but you can talk to Alisa about cruise ships. She will tell you about all of them. The biggest ones, the smallest ones, the cheapest ones, the most expensive ones, the royal ones, the non-royal ones. She's the queen of anything cruise ships. So I will never profess that I know anything about a cruise ship. And then what will I do? I will just say, Alisa, can you come and explain to people about cruise ships? Alisa came on my live stream and she taught us about cruise ships here. We were so fascinated. networking. And she's doing an amazing job in Vlogmas. She's doing very good Vlogmas episodes. I've caught at least 3 of her Vlogmas episodes, and she's doing an amazing job. So thank you so much, Alisa, for stopping by. So that is the power. You have Tolman. Tolman is based in Grenada. I didn't even know about Grenada much until Tolman came in. And Tolman is probably the only person I know from Grenada. I never even used to know where Grenada is located. It's one of the countries in the Caribbean. So Tolman comes from Grenada. In fact, anytime I check my YouTube analytics and then I see somebody's watching from Grenada, that is only Tolman. That's the only great person from Grenada who can be watching my content. It's Tolman. So I will know it's Tolman who is watching from Grenada. Or maybe Blessed, who is from Wakanda. She's going to kill me for saying this. I don't know. I always say Blessed is from Wakanda, but yeah. So that is I think my short and long answer, Belinda. Networking. When you see people and network with people, you network with these people you meet on people's live streams. Like when you see this Alisa, hey, I want to go on a cruise ship. The moment you hear me say that, just grab her. Don't even wait for her. Just say, hey, Alisa, I want to be your friend. You grab her immediately, and then you actually go and you actually now connect to Alisa, and then she becomes your friend. When you go to Alisa's family, you will meet other people in that Alisa's house. Alisa has Ita James. There's these amazing people there. There's Osidish Chick. There's a very nice group of some very elite people in Alisa's house. Hey, welcome, So Royal. So Royal, this is what I wanted to play for you. Thank you so much, So Royal. So Royal is my newest channel member. Hold on. What happened? So Royal, this is for you. So Royal is from the This Is Us and What We Do family, who are my channel members as well. So Royal, this one was for you. I just played. Welcome, So Royal. Thank you so much for joining my membership. So that was for So Royal. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you so much for bearing with me earlier. We had a very bad power problem, but it has been sorted out. Yeah, so yoga are from Aruba. Blessed, blessed. I always forget this Aruba. Wait, I always forget this Aruba name. I always forget this Aruba place. I always call it Wakanda. It's always funny. So anytime Blessed doesn't wants to kill me for calling her country Wakanda. Welcome, Juba. Thank you so much, Juba. Juba Bruce is from Jamaica. Juba Bruce is an amazing content creator from Jamaica. He also sings. He also sings gospel songs and stuff. So that is networking. That is networking. And then get to know what people are doing. Like when you see So Royal, um connect to So Royal, go check out at least, never watch one video, check out at least 3 videos. It will teach you about a person, and then scan them. Don't go and watch like the recent videos. What normally when I want to support somebody, I will go to their channel, I will watch their latest video, I will scroll down like 5 months ago, I see what they posted 5 months ago. I will pick a video from there, and then I will go check out their very first video on YouTube. The very first video is normally important because that's how people introduce themselves on YouTube. See how they introduce themselves. My name is So Royal. I'm from the United States. I love fishing. Next time they come to your channel, hey, welcome, So Royal. Nice to see you. How is the United States doing? What is the weather like today there in Florida? Like they will be so shocked that you know where exactly they are from. But you watch their videos. That's how you know where they are from. So it's not magic. You actually watch their content. You internalize. It's always important to internalize 3 things: where somebody is from, what is their favorite hobby. It is very easy to get people's hobbies because you can see it in their content. Our hobbies naturally come out in our content. We like sharing our hobbies. We are very good at them, so we like making our hobbies content. So get to know where somebody is from. If you can know their first name, that will be nice as well. If you can know their first name, that will be nice. And then so get to know where people are from, their first name, and their hobby. Those 3 things. That's how you network on YouTube. Next time they come here, like the people who come on the live stream here, and I never even call them with their like channel name. I call them with their first name. So you people start wondering, who is this Rose that Goga is talking about? Who is Rose? But then Rose is somebody on the chat, but maybe Rose has a channel called something else. Something else, yeah. So it totally helps. It totally helps when you know somebody's first name. Like you see God's child, for example. I've never called God's child God's child. I always call God's child Eileen, because that's her name. So anytime, hey Eileen, how you doing? When Eileen comes to the church, you're like, who is this Eileen that Google is talking about? But Eileen is God's child. It's her first name. Like that's what she used when she introduced herself to me. So it kind of stuck. And then I always like now using her first name. Yes, I know her channel is God's Child, but her first name I know is Eileen. So I'll always call her Eileen. But then because I need people to know who, I need people to support her channel, I will have to clarify and tell, oh, guys, Eileen is God's Child. So in case you are you're wondering who I'm talking about, it's God's Child. So that's how you do it. That's networking. That's networking 101. Yeah, Anthony Holmes says, I was talking earlier about how you know where people are from. Exactly. You have to know where people are coming from, so that it helps you know how to like talk to them. It helps you know how to talk to them. And people get excited when you call them with their first name, when you know where they are from, when you know their hobby. People get so happy over those things, very small things. People get so excited about it. And if you can know, if there are people who share even their content, they even talk about their families. So, for example, Kuya from Philippines was here earlier. You remember the first thing I asked Kuya on the chat, how are the kids doing? Because I know Kuya can't stay on my live stream for very long because he has to go and get the kids to sleep. So they get so excited over those kind of things. It's like, oh, Goga asked about my kids. Like, Goga, you remembered. Goga, sorry, I have to attend to the kids right now. I will see you tomorrow. I understand because it's very late in his country, but he has to deal with the kids. So those are like a very good dynamics you can be using to gauge, to know who is in your channel. Okay, evangelists, this is for you. I know I had to really help Belinda there. Belinda, I think I've given you tips. Networking. That is the number one. There's no trick about it. Network. So now I'm going to show you. Alisa is like, hey Anthony, yes, Goga knows everyone. No, I don't. I don't know everyone. I just watch their videos and then I note 3 things about them. And then next time they come to the live stream, they are so shocked that I know them. And then they will stay. It's also a trick to make people stay on your live stream. Because when you know something about them, they will feel like this Goga knows so much. Let me stay here and hear what else does he know? What else does he know? So it helps people stay on your live stream longer because they think you're going to talk about them again. And then next time they come, make sure and then try as much as you can to watch as many videos as possible. Next, if you watch, like, let's say Juba did a premiere yesterday, I'm like, hey Juba, I like where you went yesterday there in Jamaica. Why is it still raining? Like, that means you've watched like their latest content. So next time you see them in your live stream, and I do live streams every week. So I have to make sure that I watch as many of my content of my supporters as much as possible. So that by the time they come to the next live stream, I can ask them something different, something new. Like, I can ask them something very different, something totally different. Like, hey, I saw you eating shrimp yesterday. I can see you're eating rich people food without me. It's already a joke you've cracked. They'll start laughing there on the chat and they'll be like, this Goga likes collecting things about us. No, it's not receipts. Receipts means you're watching people's videos. That's how you know receipts. Receipts are people's videos. So Sorrel, welcome. Sorrel, I will give you a Nightbot command by the Wednesday live stream. You'll have your own Nightbot command so that it can drop your link like this. You see, like, Nightbot knows Alisa. Nightbot knows Anthony Holmes, who was our guest host today. Like that. So I will give you a link like that so that you Nightbot knows Priscilla. All these people are green. Nightbot always gives them their own links, so they don't need to type Goga on the chat to drop their house. Okay, so evangelists, I'm so sorry, I went on a rant there. It was a beautiful question. I was very passionate about that question. That's why I went on and on and on. So evangelists, this is one of the ways you can do a thumbnail. So this is my Canva. I'm sharing for you my Canva page. When you open Canva, this is like the free version. I've not paid for it. Momo is the rich one who has paid for her Canva. Momo is the one who does my thumbnails on Canva for me. I'm too lazy to do thumbnails, but because you are just starting, I'm going to give you the basic way of creating a thumbnail. So evangelist, you go to Canva. Let me see. Can you see the screen? Guys, is the screen like visible and stuff? I hope it's visible. I want to like change the layout a bit. It looks too small. Let me put myself down here. Okay. Can you guys see this? Is it like visible enough? Yes? No? Someone? Okay, Juba says okay. All right. So you go to Canva and then you see here, Canva will give you templates. The beauty with Canva, you never need to like struggle. So you just scroll on Canva and you can create a video. Come here on YouTube thumbnail. Are you seeing it has already given you a template? YouTube thumbnail. Click on this template, YouTube thumbnail, create blank. It's going to open. Sorry, it's going to open. It has opened on another page. Let me open another page. Hey, Sheena, welcome. Thank you so much, Sheena. Sheena, I'm back. The power is back now, Sheena. Sheena is another amazing friend of mine. Sheena is like my sister on YouTube. Everyone knows that. Sheena, everyone knows Sheena nowadays so much that there's a day Sheena won. There's a day the other day when I did a giveaway and then Sheena won. Everybody was like, no, Sheena can't win. Sheena is like practically one of your staff. It was so funny. And Sheena had gone to cook. So I was like, what's wrong with these people? It's like, no, Sheena can't be winning giveaways. People are like, so like, no, she can't be winning the giveaway, Goga. It was so funny. That's how people know her. And then the other yesterday she was doing a live stream and it was so nice to see some people there, and I was like, yeah, good. Community. Belinda, you need to grab Sheena as well. She's good people. She'll introduce you to a very beautiful community. And Sheena actually, from Sheena, I met a lot of Americans, the American community. Sheena, that giveaway, people still hold it against me. That 500 shillings that you won as a giveaway, people still think, why did Sheena win? Sheena is like your staff, Goga. Sheena is supposed to be like, Sheena is like an extension of the Yoga with Goga channel. How can she be winning these competitions? People had so much bile. I was like, she won. She's getting the gift. Anyway, so Evangelist, you come here. It has opened another page. So when you go to like it will open for you an untitled thumbnail. So this is what an untitled thumbnail looks like this. So just scroll down here. Let me say you're an evangelist, you preach. So let's say, let me look for free ones. Don't look for these ones that have a crown. These ones it means you have to pay for them. Let's click this sunrise one. You see what I just did? It just came here, and then the beauty with the YouTube thumbnail template, it actually already is at this ratio 16:9. Then you just change these things. Like you can type things here, like let's say sunrise blessings. Okay, maybe this is too. I want to replace this entire thing. So you can delete. Let's say you are preaching about commanding your morning. Commanding your morning. I'm going to reduce the font, don't worry. It looks too big now. It's 240. So let's reduce it to, let's say, you see it's reducing here. I'm using a computer, so on the phone it may look different. You see? Commanding your morning. There's a morning sermon there. You see, it looks like the sun is rising. Commanding your morning. There. So you type it. Try to get fonts that are very distinct. Like you can never go wrong with white. White is always a very good font, especially if the background is a bit dark. So there it is. You can reduce this a bit. Let me remove this music thing. You can delete these things you don't need. Or if you have to do it, you can type there Evangelist Wangari. Just to give it a bit of personality, you can say Evangelist Wangari. Yeah, commanding your morning, Evangelist Wangari. You are a preacher, so I have to give it that context. There you go. And then let's say I want to add your picture somewhere in there. So you can come here on the side, then you say upload. And then you can upload an image. So let's say this was my picture. Are you seeing I put my logo there? So my logo becomes a picture. So assume your face is somewhere here. Then you put your face here. And then you say commanding your morning, Evangelist Wangari. There you go. Let's put the sunrise so that it's seen. So assume this Yoga with Google was your picture or your face. I think that's it. You have a thumbnail right there. Commanding your morning, Evangelist Wangari. And then you now download it. You click on this share thing. And then you download it. You click on download. And then it downloads as a picture. And then it has downloaded. And then now when you're doing like your sermon now, you just come and upload that. You upload that as your thumbnail. So that is the trick with Canva. That is the first trick with Canva. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hey, Miracles, Hopeful Truth International Ministry. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? I am good. I am good, brother. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. So that is one of the options, Evangelist Wangari. The other option is, so that is Canva. So Canva has like a lot of templates. If you're not satisfied with this, you can even get more. You just go to home. You go back to the Canva homepage. This is the thing with free things. They're always promoting. Again, scroll down. YouTube thumbnail. Just start from YouTube thumbnail. You can create a YouTube thumbnail from scratch. I have quite a number of them. You can see I have a Christmas thumbnail. I've created a lot of things on Canva. Even my membership things, I've created them from Canva. So you have all these things that you can use to design. If you're not very satisfied with the font, let me click on blank once again. Then you see. Let me share something here, like real quick. Miracle, you need to come to the Sunday service one of these days. You need to come and lead for us the Sunday service. Miracle Ministry. He's an amazing brother. He has very good sermons. So I'll bring him on the panel one of these days. You can even scroll down and get something bolder. Let's say you are doing a travel vlog. Okay, this one you have to pay for it. Let's look at this one. How to practice meditation every day. This is really good for us to make my yoga content. I go put a picture of myself here. Are you seeing the way this font is very visible? So you always want to make sure your font is this big and it stands out. Another trick when it comes to font, you can always put white and then you put a red background on it. Let's see whether let me see the background is. White goes sometimes very nicely with a red background. So in case, like, let's say you want it to stand out, anytime you put anytime you have a white writing like this, you can put a red background, it stands out. If you have yellow, you can put a black background behind the text and it stands out. Let me see how you do that. Somebody somewhere here. Is it background? The background. I need the background colors. This is text color. Background colors. Here's the background on Canva. Okay, I don't see it. No, I will show you on the other side. This is Canva. So you can always do this. How to, you see, like this one, evangelist, you can even call it like how to practice, not even meditation for you, because you are a preacher. You can say how to practice contentment every day, and then you remove these pictures here, you replace it like with your picture. You come and download your picture and then you put it there, and then you can see there are many other fonts here. Look at that one. 10 tips. You can say 10 tips or healthy living, or 10 tips of being an amazing Christian, or something like that. And then you put your picture, you delete this lady here. Then you put your own picture there so that it stands out more like you. And you can even, you see these fonts are very nice. Yeah, so you can be selecting which one you think works for you. Top 5 shocking moments. These are for people like drama and receipts. Blessed, are you seeing this? Blessed and Tolman, you can be using this kind of thumbnail for your content. You're the ones who like putting shocking things on your channels. You can go get something like this. Top 5 secrets you didn't know about Goga. This one, people will click on it. Very clickbaity. These are the thumbnails you create when you want your channel to go viral. You trick people into clicking things. So evangelists, think along these lines, change it and customize it to your advantage. The other option that you can use, Sheena, really Sheena. Yeah, but you're an amazing host. Hey, Mary's Health is here. Mary, welcome. Welcome. Mary is based in Japan. Mary, what time is it in Japan? Wow, Mary, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. So now, let's go to this other one. Sorry, guys, just hold on. Let me finish this. Mina Wadi, welcome back to the channel. Mina, thank you so much, Mina. Mina, I saw you earlier, but I had a co-host, Anthony, who was handling the live stream. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with Anthony. We had a very serious power problem here in Kenya, but it is now gone. We are now back. Wow, it is 6 in the morning. When Goga wants you to come out of the bush, he calls your name. I knew Blessed was. That's why I told you. I always know people are in the bush. They're just listening. When you mention their names, they run to their computers like, what did I do? What is Goga talking about? So you can create thumbnails like this. Now, the next option, evangelist, is this one. So that is Canva. Canva has a lot of options and it's free. You can customize these things. The other website you can use for your thumbnails is this one. It's called pixlr.com. I sent you this on your WhatsApp. You remember? When you open pixlr.com, go for Express. They've changed things recently. Stick to the Express. Don't go to the other ones. The other ones are very complex. And you don't even need to sign up for it. You can create temporary ones. Look at the power of let's create a new one from scratch. So open a new image. I'm going to upload an image, and then we are going to use that to. So let me get Anthony Holmes has been the co-host, right? So let me go get an image of Holmes, the one that was on the. Do you have Holmes image or something? Let me just pick a random picture of. Let me just pick a random picture that we can use. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to upload a picture. There we go. That's the picture. This was me in Nepal. Okay, so let's say I want to now. You need to edit this picture so that it can be a YouTube thumbnail. It needs to be like a proper YouTube thumbnail. So you need to Miracle. You can type Google on the chat so that people can connect to your house. So once you see this picture, Mary, I'm going to answer your question, the one you asked me on Nan's live stream. So Evangelist, once you upload the picture, you come here first, adjust. When you click on adjust, you can change. Look at there, I can put filters on this picture. I can add like some warm. Look at there, the picture is changing. I can add some temperature there so that I look a bit browner. You know, something like I'm not so dark. I can add some brightness to this picture. Maybe I want the mountains to look more green. I can add some green there nicely. Okay. And then let's say now I want to. So this, and then compare. You see the old, look at the new picture and look at the old picture. You can even compare and see how much edit you've done. And then now you come down here, this thing of crop, click on crop. Then you need to change this into, the aspect ratio needs to come into 16:9. 16:9 is what normally looks like a proper YouTube thumbnail. It fits on a widescreen. You click, it has to look like this. So you change this aspect ratio to 16:9 like that. Okay, let me maybe put myself at the center nicely like this. Okay, and then you apply it. You see? Now it looks like a proper thumbnail. Now you have to put the writing. Never just put your picture as a thumbnail. You need to give it context. You come here, click on the T, add new text. So here on the text, you type here, let's say I want to say my Nepal, my journey in Nepal. I can't believe Sheena made me step onto the lake while we were in Nepal because she was on that live stream. Okay, so you say my journey in Nepal. Then you have to edit this font. Like you can be dragging it. Don't hide yourself. I like putting these things like on the space. Like you see these spaces. Always look for spaces in your pictures so that you can now put the text there, so that it doesn't like block the picture. You want people to see the picture as well. And then you can change the font down here. Sorry, I'm moving so fast. When you're doing this on your own, you'll understand. It will be easier. Let's say, let me pick the, you see that it's changing, making it bold nicely. You can scroll, look for the free fonts. These ones that have crowns, you pay for them. But because we are small YouTubers, we are not supposed to be paying for these things. You look for free things as much as possible. Try to make sure you don't pay for anything when you're a small YouTuber. Get free things, make money. The day we become rich on YouTube is when we'll be buying these things. But for now, let's just get what we have for free. So look for the free fonts. This font is good, Father and Son, and it's bold nicely. My journey in Nepal. There. And then white is a good color, as I told you. Now look at the magic. When you scroll down and then you change the background, you click on background, and then I want to change the color of this background. Let's put it as red. See there, it stands out. My journey in Nepal. When you have a red background against a white text, everyone can read that stuff. So everyone can read that stuff. And then there you are, you have a thumbnail. And I can stop there. So Evangelist Wangari, if you're talking about like you are preaching, so you can say something like the church and money. Okay. the church and money, this picture is not the most appropriate. You want to look like for a dollar sign somewhere. You want to look for a church somewhere, and then you say the church and money or something like that. This one, and then you can even make it big like this, the church and money. Hey, people will be tempted to click on this. Like, what is this person talking about, the church and money? All the pastors, all these people like who are very sensitive over this kind of a topic, they see this thumbnail, they will click on it so that they can see what it is about. But it can't be this picture. This is just me giving an example. It can't be this kind of a picture. The best picture you want is this. I'm going to close this so that you see. Let me give you other pictures that I've used. You always want to get shocking. Let me see which are the other things I have. Okay, let's look at this. Look at this thumbnail I created. Are you seeing this thumbnail? It looks very clicky. Like 4,000 hours. How do I increase my public watch hours on YouTube? And then I put a picture of me looking shocked. I'm holding my head because I'm suffering. My watch hours are reducing. This one is bound. People are bound to click on this picture because it looks so dramatic. It looks so dramatic enough. And then look at the text again. I told you, yellow looks nice against a black background. White looks nice against a red background. So you can make a decision. So Canva can give you the templates. Pixlr, I always find Pixlr easier to edit these pictures and put the text I want. I hope that helps you. So that's what I wanted it. Byron is asking, can it be done from the phone? Yes, you can do it from the phone. But some of us, because me, I don't know how to edit things from the phone a lot. I use my computer, but you can do it from the phone. In fact, you get an app. You can download the Pixlr app on your phone. And you can even download the Canva app on your phone, and you can use it for that purpose. Yeah. So this is how you go about it, Evangelist Wangari. This is how you edit your thumbnail, and then you make it stand out. So when we go to your channel, you'll notice your thumbnails, they don't stand out much because you just put in pictures of yourself. But when you put in like text and character, it makes people be tempted to click on it. The power of thumbnails is what you call impressions. One day I'll bring a guest to talk to you about thumbnails, and you will understand why. Thumbnails, the power of thumbnails, they create what we call these things we call impressions. Impressions is like the number of times your thumbnail has been seen across YouTube. And that's why we always tell you, when you're doing a live stream, set it up before. It will appear to people on their homepage. It's like a premiere. When somebody is like about to do a premiere, when you do a very nice thumbnail on a premiere, you may even get a lot of people waiting for that premiere because the thumbnail is just it's very juicy. People want to see what it's about. The better your thumbnails, the better your impressions. The impressions means the number of times your video has been seen around YouTube. The higher the impressions, the better the thumbnail probably is. It means your thumbnail is so good that it's capturing people's attention. And that's why they're like, oh, what is this? What is this thumbnail? What is this content about on YouTube? That is the whole trick behind thumbnails. So when you just put a picture of yourself there with no context, no one is coming to like check that content. But when you put, hey Aileen, welcome now with your main house. Yeah, but when you put like, let me show you like Wangari, can I showcase your channel? Let me use your channel as an example. So let me Nightbot drop for me Wangari's house. So Nightbot is going to drop for me Wangari's channel. Mina Wodi, really nice to connect to you. Thank you so much for coming back again. Okay, so Wangari, I'm going to open your channel. So we're going to use it as an example. And guys, this means you have to connect to her as well. She's very new on YouTube, but she's doing an amazing job. She's a beautiful lady. She's amazing. Hajwe is welcome. Hajwe, have you connected to the hosts? Not me. Anthony Holmes is the host of this live stream. No worries. Must I use my laptop? No, Evangelist, you don't need to use your laptop. You can download these apps on your phone. But you have a laptop. I like using my laptop because it's just easier. It makes me see things nicely. Phones sometimes Let me tell you guys, me, I don't operate very well with my phone. I don't know how to edit things using a phone. I struggle. I like using the laptop. I've always used my laptop, so it's always just easier for me to use the laptop. So I'm the worst person to teach when it comes to using a phone. So let me show you, Evangelist. I'm opening your channel so that people can see. So guys, this is a person who is making us talk about thumbnails this late, because I wanted her to understand this. Um, so this is Evangelist Wangari's channel. You can already see her content here. Look at the way her topics are very nice. Watch out for financial abuse in church. That topic is just, it's very captivating. But you see the thumbnail doesn't, the thumbnail needs to have that in red, bold, with a church there, with something there written abuse, something shocking. Something shocking. Let's look at this topic. Rude or insensitive questions people ask. If this one was on a thumbnail, like nicely, people are bound to click on it, Evangelist. So you want to have people click on the thumbnail to come to that topic. Let me go to this video of yours that I was watching. How to know a church has become a business. This is a very beautiful topic. It is very almost controversial. Controversy is what sells on YouTube. If you put
You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Guys, we have to like finish this. The power is gone again. The power is gone again. The power is gone again. So we have to finish this tutorial. Then I go. So what was I saying? Where did I get? Yeah, Evangelist also understands there. Kenya, we are being tortured here in Kenya today. Let us continue this on Wednesday. But let me finish. What was I saying? What was I saying? Someone remind me. I've forgotten. Evangelist, you're the one I was answering. So chances are high you're more invested, you remember. Keon, welcome. Keon, nice to see you. Keon, thank you so much. Kenya Power is doing that thing, Keon, today. Kenya Power. Oh my goodness. Kenya Power has really shown us things. Yeah, it's lights out again, Byron. I know. God's child, we are suffering. We are suffering. What was I saying? We have to talk fast before it. We have to talk fast. What was I saying? Yeah, I was sharing your channel. Before it kicked me out. So you are very powerful and controversial topics. But the best thing you can do with these topics, you need to like improve their impressions. You need to like write those bold, almost controversial, like you are very controversial topics for your videos. You just need to see how to put them on the picture. And I know, guys, we love ourselves so much. We like making ourselves the faces of our channels. No, but sometimes you can even take pictures of yourself looking shocked. That's a thumbnail. Like, you have to create these things like you're looking shocked, like something bad has happened. Those are the things people like clicking. It is almost like it's not, but don't also like mislead people so badly, but it has to look like that. It has to look like something that will trick like the things you click on YouTube. What normally makes you click them? It is either the picture and how it looks like so shocking. It is either how the title looks very provocative. So you have to like think of it that way. So if you want to improve like your views, and the good thing with you, Evangelist, your channel can actually, you're a preacher. And you need to connect to like Ministry of Hope. Ministry, I think you're still on the chat. You need to connect to Evangelist because you're all in the same niche. If you can put those topics now on the picture and then you make them red and bold and almost controversial, you will see the difference in your impressions. When your impressions improve, you're going to see the difference in your views. When your views improve, you're going to see a difference in your channel subscribers. That's how people go viral. Thumbnails. There are people who are so controversial, even the thumbnails they make, it almost looks like they're lying to the world, but that's how they make it on YT Street. So thumbnails. It's an art. We will get somebody to come and talk to us about it, a professional, somebody who I know does the most controversial thumbnails on YouTube. I even question their ethics, those thumbnails, but I will bring them to come and talk to us about how they do thumbnails, because I think they are an amazing person to teach you about thumbnails. But until then, get StreamYard, not StreamYard, get Canva and get Pixlr. use those websites for your to start experimenting. You can be doing those 1 or 2 thumbnails and things like that. If you can master your thumbnail, if you can master the thumbnail, and you can be, and I think there's one of my mentors on YouTube always tells me, Goga, the problem with you on YouTube is that you don't like being controversial. You don't like rocking the boat. Your channel will be at 100,000 subscribers, but because you don't like rocking the boat, um, I don't like the idea of what they think I should be doing for thumbnails, because it goes into like my yoga videos. They like saying, Goga, you know, you need to show skin, you need to like wear something tight, you need to give an impression of, people need to see something, but they don't see something. Are you seeing how controversial they are? You can already tell what I'm talking about. They're like, you don't like rocking the boat, you don't like controversy. So that's why your channel is not going to grow fast. But if I was you, I would be putting a picture of me with no shirt, and then I show off my abs, and then I'm lifting like something, I'm doing a yoga pose. I can never do that. It can never happen. It's not me. It's not me. So that is like literally what they're trying to say. That's like, if you can master the thumbnail, go and be as controversial as possible. That's what people click, and that's what drives people into your content. So Evangelist Melvi, sorry, not Elvina, Evangelist Wangari, you have the most controversial topics on your channel. Put those topics on your pictures. See the difference. Make them bold. Let them stand out. Put them against that red background. Rock the boat. The church has become a business. Do you know the pastors will come for you? Then they come to your channel and they just find you are giving an opinion. They've already given you the view. Or let's say, questions you should never ask a single woman. Are you seeing where I'm going with this? Put it very boldly on a picture, and then go and take a picture of yourself somewhere drinking some coffee looking single. It's an art. It's an art. It's an art. Saniki says thumbnail is what I need to work on. 100%. All 100% of us, even I, we are all small content creators. If we can work on our thumbnails, trust me, you will notice a difference in your channel. Your impressions on YouTube, that is what drives people on the channel. And if your impressions come from having the best thumbnails, you have to be controversial, guys, on your thumbnails. Now that is your homework. You go read, go research. We can talk about this on Wednesday. Maybe we should talk about thumbnails on Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see. We can make it a topic on Wednesday. I'll see whether I can track a guest down by Wednesday to come and talk to us about them. I will look into my list, and then I see whether we can have somebody to come and talk to us about them. Keon, thank you so much for popping in. Anthony, our host, says I will also try thumbnails. Yes, please. Anthony, you need to do your thumbnails. Anthony, I think your thumbnails, take a picture of the tractor, then go put filters, and then put a nice title there. Very, very controversial. Like big machine clears an entire yard. Something like that. Then people like clicking on those things. You will see the difference. You'll see the difference. Bye, Keon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Keon. I hope we helped you on this one. Evangelist, have I answered you guys? Because of our power problem, I need to leave. Because I don't want to be kicked out again. Phones are dying. This power company has taught us things. Anthony Holmes is asking about solar panels. Solar is not available to most households because most of us always have like electricity. So this is a new problem. Especially in Kenya. We've been having these power outages. They're becoming rampant now. And this is bad because it's the entire city. So like you can imagine, the entire city doesn't have power. The airport is affected. So it's becoming a new problem that now will start making us start looking for solar alternatives at this rate. Keon says, Mimi may lose hope. No, Keon, you can't lose hope. You can't lose hope. Yeah. Saniki says, your support means the world to me. Thanks for being an integral part of our community. Your contribution. Hey, Saniki, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So So, Evangelist, we've answered you. Thank you so much. You've been answered. Yes. Mary, are you still on the chat? Mary from Japan. Let me answer your question real quick before I go. That was the only other question I think that was pending. Mary was asking me about. Mary, are you on the chat? I don't want to answer, and Mary is not here. Mary, okay, Mary is here. Mary, you're asking me about whether you should be visiting other live streams or premieres or something. You can type it for people on the chat. Yeah. What do you think about my thumbnails? Saniki is asking. Saniki, you have been improving your thumbnail. Saniki, I told you something. I told you something. I don't know that you heard me. Saniki, can you go look at the videos you did like 7 months ago? 7 months ago, about 8 of your videos, they got organic support. All of them are literally over 1,000 views. What did you do? What did you do in that period? Those videos, you didn't need Goga to watch them. Those videos, you didn't need Blessed to watch them. You didn't need anyone in the community to watch those videos. Those videos had some very beautiful organic views. What did you do with those videos? It was your thumbnails. It was your thumbnails and your titles on those videos. You need to bring in more of that energy you did 7 months ago on your channel. You need that, whatever you did in those videos, because when you click your channel, there's that, when you scroll down, just like I think on the 6th line, look at that set of videos. There's something you did that period. Very, very rich organic views, over 1,000 views on your videos. What did you do, Saniki? That's the thing. That's what you need to bring back. That's what you need to bring back. Let me see. Mary asked a question about why is it that she's not supposed to be visiting other live streams. You added description and tags. Then keep doing it. Why did you stop? Keep doing the same thing. Keep doing the same thing. Keep doing the same thing. Okay, so Mary was asking this question, guys. You can help answer her as well. Mary is based in Japan, but she's Kenyan. She says, when looking for WH and people are watching your playlist, you're not supposed to attend any live stream or premiere. Priscilla, can you help me on this one? Yes. Your link should not be dropped anyway. That's why have you ever noticed the people who are looking for WH? They never drop their links. They don't even come to live streams with their main houses anymore. There are people who are very notorious for that. Because YouTube can tell. YouTube is smart. YouTube is a very smart platform. YouTube has the best systems. I always praise YouTube systems because they are very good. They know how to detect things. YouTube has the best systems. So it is not exactly the best idea to have your links especially when you're looking for WH support, especially direct links being dropped on live streams and things like that. You need to you need to like you can attend live streams, but you don't attend live streams when you're live. That is what we say. You can attend live streams, but don't connect to people on the LSs. You do it after what Anthony Holmes just explained. You notice Anthony Holmes Anthony Holmes is like one of the people who is really good on tech, but he still had this book where he writes people down. Write those names down. Don't connect to people on live streams. Do it after the live stream. Because when you connect to people in the live stream, you know why you lose the bananas and you lose anybody who supported you in terms of the WH from that live stream? Because YouTube can create the link. It's like, oh, Mary was on Goga's live stream. Okay, Mary has gotten like 10 people from here. Okay, these people have watched one video by Mary. These people are watching one playlist. Okay, Mary has gotten 50 WH on this playlist from these people who came from Goga's live stream on Sunday service. 48 hours later, on Tuesday, you lose all the 50 WH that you got from people who came to your playlist because of... Are you seeing that? Because they can already see the linkages. And that's why I always tell you that you never lose WH after 24 hours. The truest WH you get is after 48 hours. After 48 hours. Because YouTube is always taking time to detect. Who is on this live stream? How long are they here? Are they coming in? Okay, are they coming in and out? Okay, so they didn't stay until they didn't stay for 4 hours. Okay, so they stayed for like 15 minutes. Okay, so what is 15 minutes vis-a-vis 4 hours of a live stream? We need to remove these extra hours because these people didn't stay for this long. They normally take time to detect, so it takes like about 48 hours or 3 days, and then now you see the true live stream that you got from the true WH you got from a live stream. But when people are like helping you with your playlist, you can attend the LSs. I think, in my personal opinion, I don't know, people may have a contrary opinion. You can attend the LSs. Um, you can attend premieres. The thing is, don't drop your links. Don't drop your link. Like, don't be overly excited to drop your link for people to connect to you on those LSs. And don't connect to people that immediately while you're on those LSs. Do it offline. Write it down. Get your playlist book or get your notebook somewhere. Then, even after the live stream, like Goga's live stream ends, you can even connect to these people like on Tuesday, because you've given YouTube 24 hours so that they are not able to pick any activity. You get. But this is a conversation I think we need to have offline, Mary. You have my Instagram. You have my Instagram. There are some things I don't think I can say on live, but you have my Instagram. Hey, Mans like Akil, welcome, Mans like Akil. Thank you so much for coming in. Akil is always having problems in school. My teacher sent me an email at 5:35 p.m. today. Why is your teacher sending you emails on a Sunday, Akil? Akil is always having the most problems. You stop dropping your link. Yeah, so don't drop the links. And then there are people who go with their ninjas. The ninja. I told you what a ninja is. There are people who go with their ninjas. Like Sheena. Let me give an example with Sheena, because Sheena is one person like I can always make fun of on the live stream and she would get. Sheena has Warrior Princess Gaming. Sheena has Samantha. Samantha can be, if Sheena is looking for WH, Samantha can be holding the brief for Sheena on Goga's live stream. Samantha can be hanging out with Goga, but Goga will know that Samantha is Sheena. So if I see Samantha on my channel, I know, oh, hi Sheena, how you doing? But then I will know why Sheena can't be on the live stream with her main house, because she's trying to preserve her WH. But the jury is still out there. I still feel like you can attend the LSs and the premieres. The only thing I feel you cannot do is like don't connect while on those LSs and premieres. Don't like drop links on those LSs and premieres. Don't create a trail. The thing is, don't create a trail. Don't create a trail. Don't create a trail. Goga, how are you able to text when you're live? What do you mean text? Oh, I can chat. Hi. It's here. It's down here on the chat. So I'm able to type when in case, but I never chat. I never text when I'm live. Why would I text? That's so much work. I talk. But when Anthony was like the host and I couldn't be on the panel, that's how I was chatting. So Mary, I think that the jury is still out there. We can have this conversation on the side. Hey, India, welcome, India. Thank you so much for coming in. India, stay motivated. This is the most amazing and positive woman you can ever meet on YT streets. Originally from Jamaica, but she's now based in the States. We used to hang out with her over lunch, but I know she got very busy. She used to do a live streams over lunchtime in her car because she likes carrying her lunch from home and then she eats in her car. So, but she took a life happened. It got very busy. And yeah, we miss you. I miss our lunches. You know, I used to hang out with you over lunchtime because I used to be like having my dinner. I was having my dinner and she's having her lunch because she's in the US. So when I'm having my dinner, when she's having her lunch, I'm having my dinner. So I used to eat with her before she takes for like her quick lunch break. Keon and Andy are saying hi to each other. Goga, I have to go now. Job waiting for me. No worries, Mary. We can keep this conversation going. But pay attention to your WH. Study your WH. But I think you can still be on live. You can still be on lives. You can still be on premieres with your main house. Just don't do the links and the connections on those live streams or premieres. live stream for 2 days. Yep, I think I'll leave it at that. I hope I've answered your question. I know I've answered it partially, but we can have a side chat on it. Just drop me a chat on my Instagram. Nightbot has dropped my Instagram link, and then we can have a chat there. Any other question, guys? We have to leave. Jeez, I've been on live stream for 5 hours today. Okay, I haven't been on live stream for 5 hours. I've only been here for like 1 hour and something. Anthony is the one who was here for 4 hours. Wangari, it is good to be controversial. Controversy is what sells on YouTube. Look at all the channels that have blown. It's controversy. It's drama. Controversy. But you have to keep it positive because you're also you're an evangelist. You do content that is anchored on the faith. So I will not so long as you don't violate YouTube community guidelines, you are good. So long as you don't. Oh my goodness, Mary's Health and Homestead. Thank you so much for that blessing. I've never seen. What is this currency? This is the Japanese yen. Oh my goodness, I'm rich, guys. I'm rich in Japanese yen. I don't know what. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Let me acknowledge this. Let me acknowledge my blessing. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessing. Hey, where are these things of brand today? Guys, today, okay, we are leaving. We are leaving in a bit because I've even forgotten where my things May your pot never run dry, may result. And if you don't have my super chatter, Nan Musa is also my super chatter and also my newest channel member. And you also have So Royal from the This Is Us and What We Do family. Thank you so much for the support. If you don't have Mary's help, please connect to Mary as well. Yeah, it looks nice. I like the Y and the thingy. I was like, what currency is this? Yeah, what currency is this? Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you so much, Mary. You go to work. We will continue this conversation on the side. Get my Instagram. You already have it. We can there are other things you can do. Hey, Natecho, the most controversial woman on YouTube. Welcome, Natecho. Thank you so much for coming in. Natecho and Vivian. Vivian is having a monetization party tomorrow, by the way. Vivian is my channel member. We have to go for her party. Vivian is like, guys, if Vivian, watch out for this Vivian girl. She's going to get 100,000 subscribers next year. That is the one person who has gotten people to talk about her. Vivian is always, everyone is always talking about Vivian on YouTube. This girl is going to get 100,000 subscribers next year because she has sustained being the content for the last 3 or 4 months. When she was doing her live streams looking for watch time, she already got her monetization. Everybody is always talking about Vivian. Vivian is just controversial. She makes herself the subject in the YouTube communities. Now she's celebrating her monetization tomorrow. I am attending that party tomorrow because I'm going there for the drama and the receipts. I need to know. Go borrow a leaf from. So Natecho is another controversial one. Natecho is going to get her monetization by the end of this month. Trust me. This girl joined YouTube like barely 2 months ago. Barely 2 months ago. I met Natecho and she had not even reached 200 subscribers. Now she's an upward of 1,000, almost 1,500 subscribers. 2 months. She's going to get monetized while you guys are watching. What is their story? You see Natecho twerking there dancing. Thinking she's having fun. She's making content. Controversy. She has mastered the art of controversy and she knows you people will come and watch her drama and controversy and you will give her the watch time she needs. She'll get monetized while you guys are watching right under your eyes. So at 8 o'clock tomorrow, we are going for that party. You can meet me there. I think I'll join the panel for a bit. So in case you have any questions, you can come and ask there. I will be at Vivian's panel briefly. So we can have that conversation there. So Natecho and Vivian, watch out for these two ladies. And you know, she's my channel member as well. So these two ladies, mad respect to them. They've done they've done like something I didn't expect a YouTuber in Kenya, a Kenyan YouTuber particularly, to actually be able to achieve in a span of less than 2 months. So make sure we'll continue these conversations tomorrow. Kenya Power has decided to do the thing again, so my computer is almost dying. I hope we've answered all the questions. We have like 7 more minutes in case there's anything. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Goga, you friends without giving. Evangelist, what did you say? Natecho is saying sorry for power. Wait, you'll come back to this. You know, this is your country. I like how you are speaking as if you are not Kenyan, Natecho. Just because you live in a bougie country, a kingdom. She lives in a kingdom, guys. She doesn't live in a republic. She lives in a kingdom. You will come back to this country, Natecho. Now, I like how you are speaking like, oh, I'm sorry for the power problem in that country of yours. She's a Kenyan lady, but working abroad. So she's working in a kingdom. Now she's making it feel like utarudi tu hapa. So you're not coming back for the Christmas holidays. You will just come back to this country. Just come back to this country. No worries, Anthony. No worries, Anthony. No worries, Anthony. This one. India was India. Anthony Holmes was the co-host. Kenya, we are having a very serious power problem today. So I was supposed to be interviewing Anthony Holmes today. But you know what happened? Just when Anthony Holmes was coming on the panel, the power went out, and then the network was so bad I couldn't even come on my own panel. But Anthony Holmes did an amazing job. He literally hosted the live stream for nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. So I've not been here for like 5 hours. Anthony did like the 4 hours. I've only been here for like 1 hour taking the questions after Anthony's ended, dropped down. So it's very interesting now when you have people coming through for you when you're having problems, and he was able to actually handle the live stream on my behalf. Thank you so much, Anthony Holmes, once again. You can connect to Anthony Holmes. There is very supportive. Where is Latoya? Latoya is in the bush now. You can't find Latoya this time, Evangelist Kihunyi. But she probably has to deal with her daughter. It's Sunday. Attend to something. What were you asking? The plug. Sijaelewa, uliza na Kiswahili ndio nasikia kulala. Nimeanza kusinzia. Umesema nini? Kion, rate iko juu, siezi enda Kenya sai. Yeah. Natecho, please stay abroad. Stay abroad. So I like how you are speaking. You're not speaking like a Kenyan. You're speaking like you Kenyans and your power problems. That is like we are here, you are there, and it's okay. Yeah, today the power has been crazy. Natecho, get out of my live stream. You can't be making me feel bad, dear. Imagine if this power thing continues. I may have to make Americans be the live streamers, and people from other countries to be hosting my channel. I'll get Anthony will have to permanently be the co-host here with somebody else. I hope this doesn't become a normal problem. Even Kion is not coming to Kenya. Kion, we can't abandon us in our hour of need. You are all Kenyans. You are Kenyan blood. You have Kenyan blood flowing right through your veins. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Evangelist, I can't help you on this story. Blessed is in the bush. Blessed will tell you where to go. Get Blessed, follow Blessed wherever she's going. Blessed is your plug to where all controversies are happening. Husbands, wives. Follow Blessed. She's there. If you don't have a channel, Nightbot is going to drop it for you. Blessed. She's about to have a live stream, I think, in the next 1 hour. Just follow Blessed. You will find all those husbands and everything there. I don't have husbands on my channel or wives. I'm just yet. I wait for them when they get married and they come and tell us they got married. I wait for them when they're married. They come and tell me that they had a wedding. I know Natecho. That's a story for another day. We have a lot of power. We need to actually flex it. This evangelist is looking for a plug, someone to connect her to husbands. And I'm like, That's what she meant. Me, I thought she needed like support on WH. Latoya, I don't think Latoya is involved in this story. If Latoya hears this, I will tell Latoya this on Tuesday. If Latoya hears this, that no, Latoya, no, Latoya is not the one. It is Blessed, dear. You follow Blessed. She's like your plug there. Blessed is like your queen and your doe to all this controversy and husbands and all those things. She knows all of them. And Vivian, follow Vivian as well, and follow Vivian wherever Vivian goes. Vivian has a nose for controversy. Vivian is so controversial that follow her. She's always in the most controversial things happening on YouTube. You follow Vivian and you follow Blessed, and you follow Natecho. Natecho occasionally, but Natecho gets busy during the day. If you follow Natecho and you follow Vivian and you follow Blessed, you'll get your husband evangelist. But I don't know what kind of a husband you're looking for and you're an evangelist. I don't think those are the... Okay, but let me not judge. Who am I to judge, Even the Bible says we shouldn't judge. And Priscilla can... No, but Priscilla... but Priscilla has a different... Priscilla has a different platform. But you follow those. But Blessed particularly, if you're looking for Jamaica mostly, follow Blessed. Not Latoya. Latoya doesn't do it directly. Latoya will do it. Latoya, no. Latoya is not your plug for husband. Follow Blessed. She's hiding in the bush, but she can hear everything I've said. Follow her. Nightbot has dropped her link. Follow her there. She's going to have a live stream in the next 1 hour or so. Go there. Say Goga sent you there, and say Goga sent you there, etc. And then, but don't say that I'm the one who sent you. Okay, don't say I'm the one who sent you. Just say that. Yeah. Okay, don't say I'm the one who sent you. You just go there and say hi to people. Okay, just realize that thing may backfire on me because I have to be at Vivian's party tomorrow, so it may not. I have to make sure that I don't want to be attacked at the party tomorrow, so I have to make sure I'm politically correct. Don't say I'm the one who sent you. You just say that you're there to support new friend. Say those things that you YouTubers normally tell people. Don't quote me, but you can go there. Just go there. You'll find all those people. You'll even find Latoya and everybody else, and Vivian and Marlon and all those people. Priscilla says, Priscilla says, Evangelist, connect with me. Evangelist, I don't think I would advocate for Priscilla's people, but Priscilla is kind of famous on TikTok. Like, she has 10,000 people and stuff. She comes on a live stream on TikTok, she has 1,000 people. She's kind of famous on TikTok. Yeah, but her people, you just connect to her. At the end of the day, when you're natafuta, me, I'm not going to be part of this. I will just say I connected you to your destiny. I'm your destiny connector. Meet Priscilla. Maybe Priscilla will be the doorway to your... Priscilla and you upper. Priscilla actually, as moderator, she can connect to you like directly. But you're all my channel members, so you have your own link. So Priscilla's house is here. And then Evangelist house is here, Priscilla. And then Natecho is here. Okay, guys, my computer is dying. I have to love and leave you. This was fun. Thank you so much. It's been 5 hours. I have to go now. I will see you on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'll be a bit late again because of the YouTube Academy thing. So I will start my live stream on Wednesday at... I will start my live stream at like 8 p.m. Because the YouTube class takes about 1 hour. So I will finish the YouTube class and then I will now be able to jump on the panel on Wednesday. So I will see you at the weekly check-in on Wednesday. We will get a topic to discuss. If I get the person to talk to us about thumbnails, I will get the guest and we can talk about thumbnails on Wednesday. If not, we will figure out something else to discuss. You can suggest any other topic that you want us to talk about on YouTube. I'll be more than happy to bring it up. Bring it alive. So see you on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. May you have a lovely week ahead. Despite the Kenya power problems, we keep living, we keep thriving. We have